Today we're going to be continuing with the Rain Code, which I am very much looking forward to. We've done a little bit of investigating. I think we're going to be doing even more investigating today. Should be a good time. I imagine today we're probably going to be getting through another Mystery Labyrinth. I don't know what else we're going to be doing investigation-wise in this chapter. I have a feeling that it might involve going to like another crime scene that the Nailman did previously, just to sort of like prove that they weren't like locked room, you know, like a locked room mystery as well. I do want to take a bus though, so we can't go there. Oh, okay, see? Currently unable... Okay, I guess we have to walk there. Okay, so I think if we go back, we can finish up, like, the requests for this chapter. So let's go ahead and do that.
Not this way.
Oh, we can't. Okay. I guess that's also why we can't travel by bus. I'm sure the game probably... I mean, it's gonna... I know it's gonna tell me there's a point of no return. So, like, there's gotta be a section in the future where we can travel freely again. But we have to go talk to Miss Nightmare. She wants $5 billion.
If Master is vowing to show respect, I guess I better do the same. Please, for both our sakes!
Just becomes a blob when she's bowing to the
You're
floor.
30 minutes later than expected. So, do you have the cash?
I don't have any on me right now, but I will eventually.
Very well. I don't require you to have it immediately, but you will pay me 5,500,800 Xian.
Hold up.
eventually.
Is that like an interest rate?
Huh? But you said it was 5 million before.
It's an additional fee for making me wait. And for the coffee. I
The
told
coffee,
you I don't work
damn.
for cheap.
Got that coffee fee in there too.
Come on.
So ruthless.
Will she be able to like deduct that coffee as a business expense in the
think they'll
future, I
call this
wonder?
one Hell Aura.
I won't force your hand. Whatever you decide is up to you. While you think it over, I'm going to order some cake.
Is that going on our tab too?
Do I have to pay for that too?
That's what I'm thinking.
Of course.
Oh,
add it to the bill.
goes on the bill.
All right,
Damn.
I'll pay you all 5.5 million and 800 Xian, got it? Please don't have the cake.
It's a deal.
Cake's too
You
much.
made a wise choice. I have no obligation to help others, but I work sincerely according to the payment I receive. That is my pride as a detective. I will be your eyes and limbs, and help solve this crime with everything I have. However, know this. You must be the one to complete the boy's assignment.
So I'm thinking like
You are the one who was asked to solve this case. All
probably like
I
a thing
do
that
is
happens
provide
with this
support.
game is every chapter
You
we
may be
work with a
trainee,
different one of
but
the
you are still a
detectives.
detective. Once
So
you
like
have
first
taken a
I'll
job,
working with like
you
Halara,
must finish it.
like maybe in the future we're
In
gonna be
other
working with
words,
like
as of
Vivia.
now, I have taken up a position as your assistant.
Really, Halara? You'll be my assistant?
Assistant unlocked.
course.
Let's go.
I'm here to assist for your case. Just rest assured in the cards you've been dealt.
All right, thank you.
Master has no memory and no guts. And now he has no money either.
I know we're
Talk about a
poor,
triple threat.
Howard, no friends, no
quiet.
bitches.
So,
Got
what do we
nothing.
do now?
To confirm, our target is the true culprit of the Nailman killings, correct?
The Peacekeepers have decided that the boy's father is the Nailman and arrested him. But I refuse to accept that outcome.
After we finish the investigation, we may find out the boy's father is actually the Nailman.
Nuh-uh. Nope.
If that's what you conclude, then I'll believe you, Halara.
Believe? What a foolish line of reasoning. To believe in another is the shallowest concept one can uphold. All people lie.
Yeah.
All people change their minds.
I'd be
As a
saying this all the
detective,
time.
You must suspect all others, even me.
Yep, a detective must doubt everything.
Still, I will believe what you say, Halara. I trust my instincts on this.
Out of the question. A detective must never overlook a mystery.
How nutty would it be if,
Any
like,
and all truths must
the
be
person that
exposed.
does the murders in, like, each
A
chapter
detective
is,
must
like,
always
one of the other
prioritize solving a
detectives?
case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution.
Like, I don't
through
think that's gonna,
perfect
like, maybe, like,
deduction.
one of them is gonna do it, but if it's,
That's
like,
the
all of them, that gotta be too
WDOs.
much.
You're free to think of me as you wish. However,
I don't know, that might be, like
the
a
truth
little bit
must
too
be found
much
with your own
Danganronpa.
eyes. Otherwise, there is no point in continuing as a detective. Do you understand?
Yes. Continuing as a detective. I still haven't found meaning in being a detective. What's Halara trying to make me see?
I love, like, the little bells
I'm no good at this.
in this track.
A naive guy like yourself might be incompatible with such a straight-laced detective
What's
like
the
this one.
shit-ass Danganronpa counter at?
Maybe someone totally
What does that
unmotivated
mean?
would be better. Like that guy sleeping under the piano.
Wasn't it a 100 line, the one where you wanted me to
I'm not
play it
sure
without,
if
like, mentioning
unmotivated
Danganronpa?
is the right word.
If it's this game, it's
Anyway,
probably,
Master,
like,
I'm
realistically for
wondering,
this game, I
is this
think
a
we're,
live
like,
person, a man, or
probably
a
in the
woman?
40s, I would say. Probably in the 40s.
Now that you mention it, I have no idea.
Look, like, there's, like, multiple
you're ready,
mechanics
we'll
that are
start the
like
investigation.
Danganronpa. There's been
won't allow time
Danganronpa
to be
references.
wasted.
Someone mentioned a murderous bear.
Right.
Like, clear
You missed your chance
Danganronpa
to
reference.
ask. But then again, I
Can't
also
just
don't
not
really
say
care.
anything.
You finished investigating the
Yeah,
clock tower,
on my own
didn't
accord.
you?
Yeah, I've said about
Now
40
we'll investigate
times.
the past Nailman cases.
The past
They even
ones?
have, like, they got, like, the
These
Danganronpa
are
eyes, you
serial
know?
killings, aren't they?
Like the art style where they do something, like, all,
so
like,
you want to investigate
cool
the
looking
past
with the
murders as
eyes.
well.
And through investigating each one, we can
I actually have, like, a
conclude if the
theory
boy's
with the
father is really the
pupils,
culprit
and I
or
don't
not.
think it holds up anymore,
Oh,
but
we don't know where the
I
other
had theorized
crimes
that
took
their
place.
pupils
Should we
are,
ask around town?
like, somehow
already
related to their
know.
fortes
There
in
are
some
at
way.
least 3 additional crime scenes.
Because it kind of works for a
secret
couple of
club
the
in Kamasaki
characters, but,
district,
like, a couple of
a
other I
mansion in a
don't
high-end
think
residential district,
really,
and
like,
an art
match up with
gallery
it.
in Ginma district.
But, like, I don't know for sure.
When did you find that out?
And then there's
You
stuff
think I
like,
did
you know,
not
number
know about
one, we
the
can't really
cafe?
see his pupils.
I prepared by gathering intel.
And like
in order to
Yuma's,
move the
his
investigation
kind of looks
That's
like
amazing.
Shinigami in her ghost
With my
form.
logic,
Like, you know, kind of like
anything is
circular with like a
possible.
little thing at the bottom. But
before
also
we
like
had
his
the past
forte
crime
wouldn't
scenes, the
be,
Nailman urban legend
her.
requires more research.
because that's like,
Let's
well, as far as I know, that's like a
visit the
separate
main
thing
stage.
entirely from like a forte.
Main
So that doesn't really add up. And like all these detectives, they're just like
I've
shapes.
yet to pinpoint
Which
the
I
church's
noticed.
location. You should ask
Like
someone who lives there.
Yuha, whatever his name is, it's like
We
a
should ask
square.
the chief.
The rowdy one is like a
Totally forgot
star.
about him. He told me to gather
The one who
everyone.
likes chocolate is like a star.
Laura, let's go back to the office for now.
Clockbird or whatever
We're
the hell her
already
name
way
is.
past the meeting time.
Yeah, like kinda
We can
like
ask the chief
not the
to take us to
forte,
the
but
church.
it's like what his power is. Yeah. And then Zilch, who ended up apparently being like a traitor or something. Like, his had, like, 4, like, prongs kind of coming out of it. And he claimed that his power was that he can control animals, but only 4-legged mammals. So it could kind of be like 4 animals.
Master, you already passed it!
The old guy, I forgot his name. I think it started with like a... What was it, like a V? But his kind of had the texture of a camera lens, which would relate to his power. So yeah. Some of them, like, wouldn't really make sense. Like, what was her name? Minami Goldmine, who claimed that she could use her body as a vessel for dead people. Her pupil had, like, a big, like, curve, like, to the side of the pupil. And, like, I don't know, like, it's more like a shield or something.
You better hurry!
But I guess maybe somehow it could relate to the power. Like, maybe it's like, I don't know, it's just like a covering over the pupil to represent, like, clothing. That character design related to their personality. Spirited Away. Say that again. This too, like, they 100% knew what they were doing because Shinigami was like, wow, what a coincidental mashup of words. They know what they're doing.
That's right.
Freaking Amaterasu.
Maybe.
Maybe they're taking
Thank you very
children
much.
away. Could be.
Come on, Master! You have no sense of direction?
What are you talking about? Girl, like, the exclamation point is right over there. I'm literally going in the right direction. Checking my
Excuse me.
SMH there, Shinigami. Seemingly frivolous man.
Yeah.
No one's seen the damn kid. Yo, hey, Geeky Bat. Hope you're doing well today. Oh yeah, I mean, Shinigami is cute in her true form, so like, she's allowed to be rude to me.
Well,
Yes. Thank you very much.
Ooh, the underground. Yo, we're going to the underground? This is like, literally Undertale?
Alright.
Master!
Yeah.
Also, like, we're short as hell. Like, Yuma is like 150 centimeters tall,
Now.
which is like under 5 feet. Like, he's a baby, basically. I could probably like throw him across like the street.
Oh,
Yeah. You alright? Huh?
Oh? What the? Creepy man?
Master!
Is he even human?
Huh?
What's he gonna do? To save the children?
Oh man, this place is giving me the creeps!
How do we kill a ghost?
Damn!
Irk. I can't move.
Master!
Huh?
Come on!
Choose if I want to die or the kid? Yeah, what kind of choice is that? That's... I'm gonna save the child.
Come on!
Maybe I can, like, fight the ghost. Oh, did it work? maybe it was like a test to see what we would say. And then, like, we said the good message. So he's like, alright, I'm not gonna kill them kids anymore.
Thank you very much.
How can I ever repay
No.
you? Give me $5 million.
Yay!
Literally, so I can pay back Miss Nightmare.
Say,
I'm sure.
Don't think you ever planned to harm them.
That's why.
It's like a Yakuza sub-story. Like, we're having, like, a little philosophical discussion while the camera just kind of, like, pans out. Ooh, 100 points. Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't even notice that she's walking with us. I literally did, like, not notice the whole time. That's my notebook. Bam. One down. I have 2. I think we're probably going for, like, this one next. Gotta gather up me points. Sponge boy me bob. I also really like the little city like overworld. It's really cool. It's got very pretty visuals. Doth thou have a quest for me? What is wrong, random citizen? Your luck is bad as ever. Someone stole my purse. Peacekeepers won't even hear her out. Can we help her?
Aw. Say,
We can do that. Of course we're gonna search
Yes.
for this purse snatcher.
thank you very much.
No one snatches purses when we're around. He was wearing a navy blue jacket, glasses, and white pants, and had a
you very
white
much.
mask.
If you will, please.
Snatch the snatcher. Yo, who up snatching they snatcher? Probably not.
No.
Wasn't it like, white pants? Yeah. White pants. That ain't white pants. You ain't got white pants either. I mean, that's more like... I want to say it's more like a beige color, but I don't know, like the lights are kind of like obscuring it. Wait, does he have like glasses? Glasses, a white mask. Yeah, I don't think the pants match up. It's probably this. Like, I think they're underground. Doesn't have a white mask on though. clogged pipe.
I'm sure.
Anyone got a clogged pipe? This guy doesn't have white pants. I mean, like, I don't think it's this guy, but he'd match the most. The pants just, like, don't look white to me. Navy blue jacket, glasses, white pants, and a white mask. I want to say it's this guy.
You're the culprit.
Oh, it is him.
Why?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's just like he's standing right next to the neon lights, so it kind of like looks a little screwy. The Peacekeeper's fault. Yeah, the Peacekeepers suck ass, by the way. They're like basically the hand of this corporation, and they're evil.
They got away! Say,
You're not gonna chase them?
Sure. For now.
come on!
We'll probably see him again, maybe.
Wow!
Did I see his head snap over? Yeah, I did that. Thanos snapped him.
No.
Say! Oh!
Criminal got away.
Come on!
Nah, this was a gray. This is kind of like a morally gray case. We don't have to turn him over to the cops. Cool. Ooh, memory. Male peddler. A customer. Selling something dangerous.
Sorry.
Selling drugs, maybe?
Master, you gotta hurry!
Bitch, I will take my time.
This place.
That guy's kind of chilling up there.
It's the Peacekeepers. Stay hidden.
Oh, what are they doing here?
Oh, right. Chief. And that peacekeeper from the clock tower.
Seth Burrows. A high-ranking Peacekeeper. He's quite infamous for being sly and persistent.
So this is the guy that like came to the clock tower
Wow.
earlier.
We sure got some heavy rain again, huh? The humidity.
Heavy
makes my
rain?
hair fuzzier than normal.
Say that again?
I don't care.
Huh? What did you say?
I don't care. More importantly, you sent your detectives to interfere with the Nailman case, didn't you? We have witnesses.
Nail Man. Now that you mention it, there was a case like that before. Oh, wait, no, I don't know anything.
This flower, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Huh?
Created by Amaterasu Corp's research, this precious work of art is adapted to Kanai Ward's environment. But unfortunately, once picked, it can only maintain its beauty for 3 hours. When something beautiful withers, it
Hey,
fills
Lux.
me with an inexplicable sorrow.
I think so. Someone said that yesterday. It's
I feel
Ichiban's
so
English
sad
voice
that-
actor. I don't really know too much what he sounds like in English, so I didn't really recognize it off the bat.
I don't follow.
I think his name was like
The Nail Man affair
Kanji
will be
or
handled by
Kenji
peacekeepers.
something.
You and your team will withdraw immediately.
pretty sure it's it.
Bring in the detectives you sent out. The peacekeepers will take custody of them.
Hold on. I don't know.
This
what
game,
detectives
it's been
you're
pretty
talking about,
fun.
and I don't know where any.
Like,
of
you know,
them
it's made by Spike Chunsoft, so the same people did Danganronpa, Zero Escape
You have
series.
3 hours. I'll not wait
So
a
it's kind of
second
like
longer.
if they did a
If you fail to meet my
is
demands, you will suffer the
Ace
same fate as this
Attorney-ish
flower.
game.
Fine, I get it, but
So it's been fun.
can't you give me more
I mean, you can
time?
probably tell by the art style, you know, it's very much like Danganronpa inspired. The humor, too. There's like a good amount of game mechanics that kind of remind me
He's
of
gone.
Danganronpa as well.
Chief Yako, are you all right?
Oh, Yuma and Halara.
And
too.
honestly, like,
This
probably
is bad.
half of the playthrough so
Listen,
far
the
has just
peacekeepers
kind of
just
been like
came by.
cutscenes, which is
I
like
know.
perfectly fine by
You
me.
were watching from over there.
Like
You
Danganronpa
were
and Zero
watching?
Escape, I would almost
You
say
could
they're
at least help me
borderline
out.
just like very fancy.
Are
visual
you two
novels.
the detectives they were talking about?
I'm sorry. It's a long story.
And
but it
I'm cool with that.
was
I don't mind
probably
laying back,
us.
watching cutscenes, getting some good voice
Gotta
acting.
Be kidding me! Why? What's going on?
It's exactly as the Peacekeeper said. We are currently pursuing the Nailman case. We'd like to search around the church. I was about to ask you to take us there, but you seem rather busy.
Yeah, I'm real busy now, thanks to you two. You're gonna keep investigating? Not gonna help your chief out of a jam? Look, we've got 3 hours before I'm taken away. If that happens, the last detective agency in town is done for.
Would you rather hand us over to the Peacekeepers?
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the chief. I'd rather turn myself in than ever sell anyone out. Though, I wouldn't want to do that either, if I'm being honest. Never mind, forget what I just said.
Man, he does not know when to stop.
What should we do, Halara?
There's only one person who'll be taken into custody. It's not the chief, not us. It's the Nailman. You will find the real culprit.
Yeah,
and
we
turn
gotta-
the
we
murder
gotta
over to
nail
the
the Nailman.
Peacekeepers as originally planned. With enough evidence, they will have no room to reject the truth.
But we only have 3 hours.
3 hours is more.
So,
than enough.
right now
will
they
give my
have
utmost
this
efforts
kid's
to your
father taken into
With my
custody. They
logic,
think he's Nailman,
anything is
who's
possible.
basically like the serial killer.
I don't really get it, but
Seems
It
very
seems best to
unlikely
leave it
that
to you
he's
two.
the actual person. So they're
You
kind
said
of
you
doing
wanted
a
to
thing
go
where
to
they're
the
like,
church.
all right, let's just
let
like
me mark it on the map.
arrest this guy. He's going
It's
to
for the
be
best that I
the one
don't
to take
tag
the
along.
blame and move
If we're seen
along.
together, things will get even more
Peacekeepers are kind of
sticky.
like a shitty
I'll be
police
right
force,
here,
basically.
waiting for good news. I'm counting on you.
Got it. We're
So
off.
we're going to find out who
3
the
hours.
real
You've
Nailman
got
is.
3 hours to solve the case. Seriously, I'm counting on you. There's still so much I need to do.
What's that a photo of? Foreshadowing something for the future?
You can get to the church from Kamasaki District. Time is short.
Let's hurry!
That's not hold us short. We're short.
You sure you want to take a detour? Don't you want to save Fuzzhead? Come on, over here!
Yuma is 150 centimeters tall, which is like slightly under 5 feet. He's tiny little man.
Let's hurry to the church!
Like literally, like everybody in the game is like taller than me. It amuses me. Oh, that is a
So
kind
the
of freaky
Nailman
looking
urban
church.
legend originated at this church.
There aren't any ghosts here, are there? It's safe, right?
Shinigami's so cute.
What's the matter, Halara?
For context, she's a death god, so like
I hate
her being afraid
churches.
of ghosts is
I
like, really
find them
ironic.
devoid of value.
Huh? Why is that?
Because prayer is obviously inferior to payment. Just look at the tragedies the city has seen.
Politicians and
There
they're
is no
like,
God to
oh, a
save
tragedy
The
happened. Thoughts
lost
and
land
prayers.
should look to
Thoughts and
detectives
prayers.
for help instead, don't you think?
I
Not
don't
gonna
know
do
about
any,
that.
material
Depends
good
on the
here.
individual.
Forget it. For now, let's talk to the people around the church.
Will they even listen to us?
They can't say no if we say we're on assignment for the Peacekeepers.
Is it okay to lie like that?
Whether it's okay or not is secondary. Our priority is to solve the case. In order to achieve that, deception is at times required.
Ooh,
Now,
I do
let
like
us
myself
educate
some
those
deception.
who are here that their true savior isn't beyond the rain clouds.
What is it you wanted to speak about?
I've already spoken to the Peacekeepers a bunch of times.
This is like
How many
the
times do I gotta
coolest
say it?
looking priest and nun I have ever seen, ever.
Hasn't the culprit already been arrested?
Well, I don't mind. I have time to talk.
Off to get aimed. Good luck, Crystallis.
How
I just
long are
know
we
that
standing
your
on some
Saito
tombstone? Our
is
time is
gonna look
short.
amazing once
Why
you
do
get
you
it
think
done.
we've gathered them here?
Oh, yeah.
I
we
haven't
have
seen
some
Kevin
question
Graham
mark, right?
and Ria's Argents.
It's your move. Play your card.
I have literally no
We
clue
really have
who
to
those
do
people are.
this? I guess Halara
Is that like
seems
a
intent on
was that like a
being
Xenoblade
assistant.
thing?
In my opinion, it'd go much faster if Halara did this, Master.
But I have to do it. No point in wasting time thinking about it.
Time for an investigation.
What if I ignore you and just go like look around real quick? Oh, see, go look around. Get cool shit. They got one over here too, maybe? Perhaps. No? Eerie window.
Oh,
Always watching type of ideology. I can see that. Get it? Because it's an eye. I can see that.
and you are...
I do the odd jobs like cleaning around the church. I also care for the forest.
Do you know anything about the Nailman?
I often patrol the woods, but I'm usually asleep at night. When morning comes around, there are dolls nailed to the trees. It's tough to clean all of them up. I've never seen the nail man himself, but I've seen
His
people
hair
enter
looks
the
like
forest plenty of
Mold Small from Undertale.
Have you ever talked to them?
I have, but they typically run away. Some get surprised and leave their nails and doll behind. I chase after them to give them back their dolls.
So the whole thing with the Nail Man thing, by the way, is like you go to the forest behind this church.
That makes
You
sense.
have like a
I thought
doll
about that.
made that looks like the person that you
I
want to be
understand.
killed.
Thank you very
You
much.
nail it to a tree, and then the Nail Man is supposed to kill them. And that's like sort of like superstition thing going on. Also, gamers, we are a little bit near the top of the hour, so I do have to go ahead and run ads really quick. Also, for some reason, my ads got put down to like 2 minutes and 30 seconds, so they're like playing earlier. I did fix that after I noticed that I started stream. But yeah, I'll be back in just about 3 or so minutes. So I'll see you all in a little bit. Alright folks, I'm back. Keep up with your hydration too. I went and filled up my water. Alright. Let's continue with our investigating. Wait, Shinika. I never noticed that before. One of her idol animations has like little hearts coming out. It's kind of cute. Let's talk to you.
Excuse me, but you are...
Do you even have to ask?
You know he's
You
cool
know
because
who I
he's
am.
smoking.
Huh? No, I think today is the first time we've met.
What? You're investigating the Nail Man and you don't know who I am?
What's that supposed to mean?
What do his
This must
pupils
be the
look like?
clergy member on the report who was the first to find the body.
Yeah, that's right. I was the first on the scene.
Right,
It's like
it
a
was on the
circle,
report.
like a
I'm impressed Halara was
disconnected,
able to
like
realize it so
diamond
quickly.
seems to direct like four directions.
I've been attending every day since I was first baptized here as a child.
It'd be really funny
That's
if
how
like
biased I am.
one of these people, like their pupils,
But
is
I
just
don't
like
work
a
here,
nail.
so it's not like I'm a clergy member.
Then you'd be like,
I just
okay,
love
hold on a
places
moment.
Like this. There's an otherworldly feeling to
You
it.
want to explain your pupils?
I love researching this type of stuff, which is why I've been keeping an eye on Nailman activity for a while now.
So, you know a lot about the Nail Man.
That's an understatement.
Everyone kind of has
In
like
fact,
unique
you could
pupils,
say
so I've been
I'm
kind of
an
like
expert in
scrutinizing
Nailman
them
research.
whenever I'm able to like get a good look
In
at them.
that case, what do you think about the clock tower murder? Though it seems the suspect has already been arrested.
I think he was framed.
You do? Then who do you think the real
Okay, he might be on
killer is?
our side because like it's very
Real Nailman,
clearly
obviously.
not the father that got arrested.
The peacekeepers are making a big mistake. Listen, the Nail Man exists. The Nail Man is summoned through a ritual and commits murder based on a sacrificial doll.
That's impossible.
Yeah, I get it. You probably want proof. In that case, look for a doll in the forest. You'll find a nailed doll with a name tag for the Dark Ceremony. Whoever's name is on it is the Nail Man's next target. Just follow someone in town with the same name. If you're lucky, you might have a run-in with the Nail Man. Unfortunately, I wasn't so lucky. I've missed him by just a hair 4 times already.
I see. So you can guess the next victim based on each doll's name tag.
That would be kind of
So
interesting.
close at the clock tower, too.
Having to like
I
prevent
found
a
someone whose
murder.
name matched a name tag and figured out she was heading to the clock tower. I called the peacekeepers and entered the clock tower, but I was too late. Damn it! If only I'd acted sooner. I was so close to meeting the Nail Man.
Guess he just wants to meet the Nail Man and doesn't care about preventing the murders. So he's an occult enthusiast? Seems like a huge weirdo.
So is. Nah, I thought like I don't know why for a second I was like, is that her hair? And she has like her hair dyed in a very specific pattern. This is like so interesting to me though, because it's like sort of like a nun's shawl thingy, but like with fox ears.
You
And that goes
are-
kind of awkward.
What are you, blind? I'm a nun, obviously.
Yeah, obviously.
You've got some nerve calling me here out of nowhere.
Wearing, you know, very
You know how
typical
busy I am
nun
with choir
attire.
practice? I'll kill your ass in the name of God.
She has the same eyes as the guy. Like circular thing, then like disconnected with like little like sort of diamond shapes.
I'll have you know, my dad is a higher up at Amaterasu Corporation. I don't care if you're on a mission from the Peacekeepers. If you piss me off,
Papa will make you regret it.
Right. I'd
Such
just
a-
like to ask some
like a
questions. I'll keep
polite
it quick.
Womanly
Do you
person
know
of
anything about
God.
this nail man?
You
Godly
mean the
woman.
guy nailing up dolls? Well, I have seen someone going into the forest late at night. Whenever I've gone into the forest afterward, I usually find dolls nailed to the trees. The dolls have names written in what looks like blood. It's creepy as hell, really. In other words, it's totally metal.
I see. By the way, what happened to your right hand? Did you get hurt?
It's like she and a guy
Hey,
both
don't
kind of
stare.
like the nail
It's
man.
nothing. I went a little overboard while practicing an instrument.
Instrument?
Practicing an instrument.
I'm working on this new thing I call death metal choir. I
Death
was messing
metal
around on the
choir.
bass and, well, you know.
That does sound pretty
Is that
badass.
your
Not gonna
dominant
lie.
hand?
What kind of question is that? You want to die or something?
Oh,
Okay, Maki.
It is her dominant hand. I'm sure of it.
I see.
All right. What about the priest?
Are you the priest of this church?
That's right. My family has served this church for many generations. Though I only became a man of the cloth in recent years, the blood of martyrs spanning centuries dwells within me. Thus, my existence is but a piece of the eternal prayers offered. That is my mission, as the divine has guided me to do.
I don't get why, but he sure seems proud to be a priest.
So
Do you
true,
know about the nail
Shinigami.
man?
Of course. I have no idea how that rumor spread around. Perhaps it was even started by a wish made by those seeking salvation, which created the fantasy.
What if like he's the nail man and he's been doing this stuff to
People of this city must be crazy if they look to the nail man for salvation.
create like, you know,
Hey, that actually sounds kind of cool.
I don't know,
I know how they feel.
notoriety for his church.
I want to tie you up and go to a world.
You know,
where
kind
it's
of
just
like
you
any
and
press
me,
is good
Master.
press kind of philosophy.
Isn't it basically already like that?
Well, I mean, it's not like he's making
I've
money or
talked to
anything,
everyone.
so I don't know.
Halara, is there anything you'd like to ask them?
Only end your turn once you've secured a shot at victory.
Does that mean I should gather more information? What else should I ask about?
Past murders?
There have been several Nailman cases in the past, right? Does anyone know anything about past cases?
You know a lot about these things, right?
Yeah, you can ask me anything about the nail man, including all past cases, obviously. I was the first to find the body every time.
Huh? Every time?
There's no reason
Every
to look
time?
surprised. I already told you how I did it. I find dolls with name tags in the forest. Then I look for whoever's supposed to be the next victim. But every time I find a victim, they're already dead.
Being the first on scene each time sounds super suspicious.
You think I'm suspicious, don't
Super
you?
suspicious, but
I
like,
suppose you
like
would.
too suspicious.
The first person on the scene can always lie and say they discovered the body in a locked room. But the thing is, I've never been alone when I've discovered a body. All of the crime scenes had no way in or out, so I'd open them with someone nearby, or by asking the peacekeepers.
So the body's discovery was never done alone. If that's true, then all the rooms really were locked.
Master, why don't you ask for more details about past cases for now?
Can you tell me more about each case?
There have been 3 Nailman cases in the past 6 months, excluding the one at the clock tower.
3.
The first happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki district. It's essentially a members-only casino. The victim
Oh.
owned the place.
We've walked by here
At
before.
the time,
It's still like
the
locked up
Nailman
like
was
that.
just a name you'd sometimes hear about in urban legends. But I had a personal interest in the Nailman, so I started researching him, and then it happened. I came across another murder while investigating a name tag I found in the forest. I knew then that it had to be the Nailman.
And that crime scene was also within a locked room?
Yeah, all of the Nailman crime scenes have common characteristics. There's always a corpse and doll coated in nails. And also, the murderer leaves no trace behind. Isn't that bizarre? See why I'm so interested in the
Bizarre?
Nailman?
Just like an
I
adventure.
totally get it.
Don't empathize with him.
The Secret Club was the first locked room mystery. As for the second, it was at a mansion in the residential area near Ginma district. About 3 months ago, the owner of the mansion was
Don't think we
murdered in
walked
the
past
building's
that.
study. The crime scene again took place in a locked room with a corpse and doll covered in nails inside. Considering all this, there's no doubt it was committed by the Nailman. By then, I knew the legendary Nailman had descended upon Kanai Ward. The third locked room mystery occurred a month ago. A woman was killed in an art gallery storage in Ginma district. It also
So yeah,
featured
we
a
have
body
walked
and a
past
doll
that for
covered
sure.
in nails in a completely locked room. And today, the fourth locked room mystery happened at the clock tower.
Which
That's
we
every
did
single
get to go
Nailman
and
case.
investigate.
At least, for now. I'm sure the Nailman will continue on. He will enact revenge for the people of Kanai Ward.
Uh-huh.
Cool. Ask about the dolls.
That reminds me. Is there any information about the dolls used in the Nailman ceremonies? I know a few have been found at the crime scenes, too.
You find that stuff in any doll shop.
Doll shop?
Huh? You haven't seen one? What are you, a foreigner or something? Around here, all the craft shops have been selling fancy dolls for a long time. They were mostly souvenirs for tourists. But that industry is long gone now.
So you can probably get dolls just about anywhere then. It's probably not like one specific store then.
If you know where to look, you'll see mountains of illegally discarded dolls all over the place.
I see. So they aren't much of a clue given how easy they are to obtain.
Anything strange has happened.
Has anyone noticed strange things happening near the church lately?
Wow, what a vague question.
Now that you mention it,
What is it? Please, any small detail will help.
something strange was burning in the incinerator earlier.
What do you mean by strange?
Like, I thought it was a rope,
A rope,
but all I can say is
which
it
the
looked
person
strange.
could have used when they
Can
left
you
the
try
clock
drawing
tower
what it looked like?
and like tried to repel down.
It does look like some sort of bizarre rope.
It's like a
Yeah.
centipede with legs missing from one side. Looks delicious.
See, like it could be like part of like a
I was
rope
worried
ladder.
that it wasn't supposed to be burned, so I tried to take it out, but I was too late. It was completely incinerated. I asked around to see if anyone knew about it, but everyone claimed they
So-
hadn't thrown away anything like it. The incinerator is surrounded by a locked fence. Only clergy can access it.
So, no one here recognized it?
I don't even work here in the first place.
Only clergy can access the incinerator, but no one claims to have thrown
So yeah,
it away.
Looking to me like maybe
I don't know
it's
if
the
this has anything to
priest
do
or
with
the
case,
nun.
But something's fishy.
Because otherwise it'd be weird if the killer came like all the way here just to get rid of it, you know?
A watchmaker was arrested earlier. He's suspected of being involved in the Nailman incident. Does anyone know anything about him?
A watchmaker? You mean G.A. Colin? I've asked him to fix the church clock several times. To think that he's the Nailman.
Well, it hasn't been proven that he's the culprit yet.
Oh, I see. But if it were him, no one would blame him.
What do you mean?
This city has completely changed. Everyone is seeking salvation in some way. The Nail Man was born out of our situation.
You mean the Nail Man is what the people actually wanted?
Many would certainly deny it, but the nailed dolls continue to appear in our forest. If the Nail Man acts as their agent, then they are also the Nail Man. In a way, that's how I see it. What do you think?
It's true. The nail man
I mean,
could
for
be
all
seen
we
as a
know,
savior to some people.
like, it could be him. Like,
After
he's
all,
just like the
because
only
people you want
person who's
dead
like
before you.
nailing them and like, you know, making up the
I
whole
mean,
story.
The victim had it coming for doing something worth getting killed
Like,
over,
I don't
right?
think we really have proof that like, you know, people from all over the city are like coming here and like nailing the dolls.
I think I've asked about everything I wanted to find out.
Looks like time is almost up. Let's get going.
Was that okay?
Yes, it will suffice. Thank you for your
We
cooperation.
got our approval. Yippee.
You should study their faces well. They may end up being accused of the murders.
Yeah.
Huh? You need to remember every face so you can spot them even if they flee through a crowd.
Yeah.
Wait! Do you mean the actual culprit is one of them?
Perhaps. There's not enough information yet to act on. We have no time to waste. Let's
Okay, I
investigate
was
the
right.
other
We do get to
crime
go to
scenes.
all the other scenes too.
Best not to scramble what little gray matter rests in your head. So let's examine the crime scenes chronologically.
Okay. Well, the first murder occurred at...
Yeah, so I think like the first thing that's going like I think like the main name we're gonna get out of all of these is that we're going to learn how they're not actually locked rooms. Okay, so the first one was the secret club.
It's the secret club in the Kamasaki district, right?
Correct. Let's hurry. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Yo, Emma. Hi. Hope you're doing good today. Pretty sure that's a Pokemon quote. That would make the most sense, why I'd be talking about bats falling in love with me.
Halara? I've been thinking.
Oh, don't do that, Yuma. You
The
might hurt
first
your head.
incident was 6 months ago, right? If we go to the crime scene now, there's nothing left to investigate.
You think it will be a waste of time? There's no need to worry about that.
So,
Halara
we have a plan
knows.
then.
What? You're working with Halara Nightmare. What more could you possibly ask for? Now, let's be swift.
Huh?
I mean, I'd prefer
Right.
Tri-Attack, but...
I don't really get it, but talk about confidence.
Now, what if her power is like
Where's
some
the
sort of
secret
like
club?
time travel, or like you know, like recreation thing? It could be possible.
I smell a mystery. I'm all hyped up.
I was curious what this was, because like we've
This
walked
appears to
by
be the
here a
crime
bunch of
scene where it's
times,
sealed
but like
off.
obviously we could not go in
They've
it.
left it like this for 6 months?
No doubt they've shirked their obligation to clean up. I suspect the peacekeepers are lazy to a fault.
Whoa. She's so cool.
It's open. Let's go inside.
Secret club.
The Peacekeepers may be sloppy, but even they wouldn't leave the crime scene completely untouched. The body was probably found around here. The victim's name is Suguma Iho, an old man who owned this place. His reputation left much to be desired. This place was an illegal casino operating at obscene rates. Even the cheating was rampant.
You sure know a lot about it. When did you...
I told you, I gathered my own intel while waiting at the cafe. The real interesting
So if it
note
is
that this
the
crime scene
priest,
also had no way in or out.
what if he
At the time of
specific and like if
discovery,
I'm right and
the
like
door was
he's just
locked
the one
from
that's
the
always put the
inside.
dolls up and everything?
There aren't any windows either.
What if
Which
he's
is
like
expected,
been
given that it's
killing
underground.
people who he thinks
There
like
are
deserves it
air
because they're
vents,
like
but they have secure covers.
bad or
entry.
like
Besides,
you know they do like
one's
they
able to
commit
reach that
sins
high
or
up.
something. So he's
No
like, I'm gonna
windows.
take it into my own
The only way in
hands.
and out is the door that was locked from the inside.
We don't know about the father
It's
who was in the
a
clock
true
tower.
mystery.
Like, you know, this guy running like an illegal gambling ring. Maybe the priest was like, oh, evil, you know, greed,
But there's
sin,
not much
kill,
more to
kill,
investigate.
kill.
We don't know what state the body was in at the time of discovery.
I told you not to worry. The conditions have all been met.
Conditions?
Don't tell me you've forgotten I'm a master detective.
Oh, your forte.
My forte is post-cognition, the power to see the past.
There we go. So yeah, her power is like something involved in the
However,
past.
it can
Okay.
only be used at murder scenes. To be precise, I can only see how the crime scene appeared at the time it was first discovered. Another way to describe it would be as crime scene limited psychometry, if that's easier
Crime
to
scene
understand.
limited psychometry.
That's amazing!
Works for me.
It's like the perfect forte for a detective.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene. Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered. The memory or perception of the
Interesting.
witness does not affect my postcognition. What I see is what actually was there.
Yeah,
When it
that's like
comes to my
legitimately
power,
pretty sick.
The witness is not a camera or a recording device, but rather a trigger. Perhaps the best way to think of it is like a bookmark stuck between the pages of when the body was found. Well, there's no point in wasting more time explaining. Let's have a look.
That power sure is convenient.
Let's have a look.
Explains all the confidence. It's similar to the Mystery Labyrinth, where I recreate the crime scene in your mind. But now it's done in the real world. Although, it is limited to both the crime scene and the moment of first discovery.
But still, it's amazing.
On the other hand, my master's got nothing. Why is life so unfair? Now I'm angry.
Which is
Master,
interesting
can
because
I
if
nibble
the
on your
first
heart to help
person
cheer me up?
changed it up before
Of
like the
course not.
peacekeepers showed up in all the scenes, there'd be discrepancies between what we're seeing and what like the peacekeepers like reports would be.
Post-cognition. I wonder what it's like. All I can do is wait for the report.
Well, do I have some good news for you?
What is it this time?
Master, try to remember. Did you feel anything back on the Amaterasu
Yeah, we can
Express?
sense fortes being
You
used.
know, when the other master detectives use their powers?
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears. Right. I can sense whenever a master detective uses their power.
Yes, that's it! Maybe your coalescence will work now.
Coalescence?
Simply put, it's the ability to share someone else's power. On the train, you only felt the resonance of other people's fortes, but its true function is to share their powers.
Wait, then that means I can also see the scene in the past with Halara?
I wonder if that's our forte or if that's what we're
amazing.
something get.
Is this your ability, Shinigami?
Is something like that. But
Okay,
there
so
are
I was
conditions
curious
for
if
it
like
to
maybe
activate.
that is our forte or if that
You
was like a
must kiss
Shinigami
someone to share
power.
their ability.
You must kiss.
What? Kiss Halara?
Ha! I lied. Look at you blush. Did you really want to? You still don't know if Halara is a boy or a girl.
Oh, quit messing around and tell me how it works.
I mean,
You
is
need
that supposed to be a
permission from
thing?
The person sharing the ability first. Then you must hold hands while the ability is active. That's it.
Okay, I can do that.
Either way, Yuma's probably bisexual. Like no one dresses like this and is like, you know, not a little bit gay. To be honest.
Halara. Halara?
I need you to be quiet. I'm concentrating.
Sorry, but there's something I want to ask.
Coalescence. Hold hands. You
You wanna
and me.
hold hands?
Yes, that way I'll be able to see the past too. I think.
My sources made no mention of such an ability. In fact, you're just a trainee.
Yeah, but I just remembered I had it. Anyway, we don't have much time. Let's try it.
I have no intention of getting friendly with you.
Please.
It's not like that.
I despise you.
Huh?
What?
Just the thought of holding your hand makes my skin crawl.
I didn't know you hated me so much.
Let me be clear. I don't just hate you in particular. I despise all of humanity equally.
Oh, there we go.
I don't trust anyone. Except
So, you know,
the dead.
it's nothing personal. She just hates everybody equally.
I had a feeling. Halara must be a demon straight from hell.
Then why did you choose to help me with the investigation?
As I told you in the beginning, I always work sincerely for the payment I receive. As long as you promise payment, I will promise my utmost efforts as a professional.
Then please, hold my hand. It's necessary for the investigation.
Is it going to be like a hand-holding
Add this to
fee
my
she's
bill
going to
if you
add on?
want. You'll agree then, right?
Right? Hand-holding fee?
Fine. If it's what I must do as a detective.
See, everything
no
has
choice
a
but to
cost.
agree.
Everything has a price. Okay, bunch of dolls, stuff is knocked over.
I can see it. Everything looks different than a moment ago.
We got some achievement for that.
So this is post-cognition.
Can you really see it? So your coalescence is real. I didn't expect you to already have your own forte. Well, this does save me the trouble of reporting it back to you, but it's quite inconvenient to keep our hands joined. Very well. Go ahead and lead the investigation.
Me?
If you can see what I see, that would be for the best. I'm only acting as your assistant, after all. This is quite the bizarre crime scene. But
Almost like a
unusual
bizarre
crime scenes
adventure.
are expected when you work for the WDO.
I just have to say
Now,
every time I see the word
Let's see
bizarre.
what you're capable of.
So it's pretty neat. Time to investigate. Hey, we're not holding hands anymore.
That's...
It's a roulette table. So nothing important about that. Glass on the counter. The key was in there. Checking around the seats.
Well,
Either peacekeepers did it or the staff did it. Maybe it is important.
What does that mean?
So the door was locked from the inside. Vent? Like Among Us?
That's...
but
Yeah, interesting. Someone would have to be like really skinny to get through that vent though, I think.
I have to say, post-cognition is amazing. You can see the exact crime scene the moment the body was first discovered.
I suppose that
Were you born
Priest
with this
was
power?
kind of skinny.
my forte is no ordinary superpower. It is a highly refined technique heightened through training.
So you weren't able to use it in the beginning?
I could, but initially, it was just ordinary psychometry. Since I was young, I would often get sudden glimpses of the past, as if I was experiencing a flashback. After a while, touching people or objects resulted in visions flowing through my mind. I only learned it was a form of psychometry after growing older. In the WDO, simply having psychometry as a trainee grants you preferential treatment. But I was not satisfied. I believed I could use this ability more effectively as a detective. And through painstaking effort and training, I gained this ability in 3 days.
3
days?
As I told you earlier,
They are so
this
epic.
ability can only see when a corpse is first discovered.
Hey, Canis.
It can't be used from the
Stay
culprit or
hydrated,
victim's viewpoint. It is only when a
Hope
third
you're doing
party
good
first
today and
witnesses a
enjoy
crime
the
scene.
lurky lurk.
There are conditions for my post-cognition to activate. First, I must be standing at the crime scene. This condition is absolutely required. I must also know the victim's name and face. That's why prior research is crucial. Lastly, post-cognition is only effective in a 10-meter radius around the body. At this time, I can only see the crime scene and the victim. I can't see any living things that were at the scene.
So if someone was hiding in the room, you wouldn't be able to see them?
No, my ability isn't so good at detecting people.
Still,
Well, maybe
this
put
is
more
incredibly
skill points
effective in
into that.
investigating murder
That'd be a good
cases.
idea.
Feel free to summon me whenever you need my help. Of course, I don't work for cheap.
You're not gonna change your mind on that, I guess. I was wondering, if fortes are so effective in investigations, can't they be used to commit crimes as well? For example, let's say someone has telekinesis. Wouldn't they be able to easily create a locked room mystery?
Of course, it would be possible to abuse master detective powers. It's all a matter of how you use them. Some master detectives have turned to crime in the past. But as far as incidents in Kanai Ward, you won't have to worry about that possibility.
Why is that?
The entire city is closed off. There are no master detectives here, besides us.
So because there's
To
no
our
way for
knowledge.
more master detectives to sneak in, they can't use their abilities to commit crimes.
You must assume that there is no such thing as a truly impossible crime. And
Like, I mean, it's
interpret the case
possible that,
accordingly.
like, part of the
line of
secrets of the
thinking will be
Amaterasu
necessary for the
Corporation is that they
investigation
have
we're
master
undertaking.
detectives that have turned.
That's very
Or they've, like,
educational.
found a way to, like, replicate the powers and all of that. Opponents. Key.
Oh, there's a key in the glass. Is it the key to the room?
Seems like it. By the way, being an illegal casino, the security was extremely tight. There's only one master key. It's also a special key that can't be duplicated.
If it was thrown in from outside the vent, it wouldn't be inside the glass.
So this is definitely another locked room mystery! Hooray! I'm so glad I met you!
Yeah,
And we have the doll on the table, too.
I see.
What a rich fragrance!
That's
Yeah, the seats are all, like, knocked around.
the lock is broken. Maybe someone broke it and forced their way in, like at the clock tower. But from the looks of it, there's no sign of the lock or door being tampered with. A body. I see a body. The murder scene through Halara's eyes is completely silent. There are dolls nailed to the walls and floor, and a corpse pinned down with nails in a similar fashion. This all feels like a dream. It doesn't seem real. There are abnormal decorations all around the crime scene. And it's so quiet.
He's got marks on his neck, too. Just like, the clock tower guy.
I knew it.
Yeah.
So I wonder if, like, the cause of death is, like, they get hanged and then
It's a
the
man's
nailman
corpse.
is, like, nailing
He's
them to
probably around
places.
60 years old. His body is pinned
Or, like,
against
you
the
know,
wall with
strangled or
countless
something.
nails. There isn't much bleeding, so the nails must have been hammered in after he died.
You're starting to get the hang of this. Not too shabby.
Oh, there are marks on him, signs that he was strangled. The vertical scratch marks were probably made when he resisted.
The most basic of basic observations. Well, at least you noticed.
That's thanks to everything I taught you at the clock tower. Such an awesome mentor.
This
Thank you,
situation is
Shinigami.
identical to the murder at the clock tower.
The culprit first strangled the victim to death, and then decorated the room afterward.
But why? Hey, this vent. The cover is in place, but it hasn't been screwed on. Which means it could be easily removed, right?
What are you doing? You can't touch what you see in postcognition, even if you happen to be 3 meters tall.
Catching
I
strays.
see. But I think this will be an important clue. The vent is about 40 by 30 centimeters. A thin adult can probably pass through.
I'm telling you, that priest is looking more and more suspicious.
By the way, Yuma, did you notice the nail below the vent?
Below the vent?
Yeah. Like someone was maybe climbing up it.
Huh, some of the nails are bent downward. Maybe they were hammered in a hurry.
Or perhaps there's another reason.
Another reason? I think that's about it.
That should do it. There isn't much else to investigate. I've never experienced this before, but it's surprisingly convenient to be able to share my postcognition. It's exhausting to explain what I see to a client.
Really?
People do not believe what they cannot see. I have often been called a liar.
I suppose fortes aren't always convenient.
We still have locked room mysteries to examine. The second incident was at the mansion near Ginma District. I have an idea of where to go. Let's hurry there. The building we're heading to is accessed through Ginma District. Let's hurry there.
Fast travel, let's go. I also just wanted to check that to see if there are like any more requests. I imagine overall there's probably not like a whole lot in the game. But it does give you like buildings to do during these chapters. Fancy mansion, Montclair Street. Oh. Someone's got a request.
Come on.
Can't help yourself when it comes to the ladies. Let's talk to her. Well, who are you? Kind of detective. In training.
Well?
I run away from home. I'm not lost what to do next.
Let's solve this thing.
Yeah. Well?
Give us more details. I'm the daughter of a merchant who does business around Kanai Ward. Family circumstances decided to have an arranged marriage. You know, it's just my family. I should accept the proposal. My suitor is an awful person. So it's only using my father. Damn. There's nothing I can do without proof. My father's keen on him.
I see.
Dang.
Aww.
No.
We can do something better.
Right.
I want to try to talk to my father. If you take this letter to my father, I'll reward you for your trouble. Let's do it. Sipping over every woman he meets.
All right. Thank you.
Hey,
Be in front of Kanai Station.
That's true.
Well,
A suit navy blue from head
I
to toe.
see.
Go ahead and give it a little save too.
Oh,
A completely navy blue suit.
no.
Even looks evil.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I have a letter.
Well,
Nah.
It's her handwriting.
Well,
This marriage cannot be allowed to continue. Oh, it worked. Let's go. And I almost got away with it too. Later, chumps. That was
thanks
sick.
a lot.
no.
All a day's work.
Yes, for now. And that's what happened.
Bum, bum,
Thank
bum,
goodness.
bum, bum.
Thank you.
It's nice that the father believed her.
Well,
All a day's work.
No.
The way of the simp. Who taught Shinigami that word? That's not another. One, two, three, four. I wonder if there's like 5 per chapter or something, maybe. To, you know, like fill up that notebook.
There's a large mansion beyond the gate over there. I wonder if that's the second crime scene.
That's probably it. Let's go inside.
It's closed, as expected.
Are you
They
sure?
don't give a damn.
Wait!
I mean, if there's a locked door, just, you know, kick it. Kick it till it opens. Won't be locked anymore.
Huh?
The mansion garden.
It looks like a haunted mansion.
I hope there aren't any ghosts around. I have a feeling they'll appear this time.
I've been meaning to ask, but aren't you kind of a ghost yourself?
The incident occurred about 3 months ago. The victim was Ali Hohen, the owner of this mansion. He had no family and lived alone. The mansion is now empty and dilapidated. The crime scene is in the study near the back. Let's go. The Nailman killings had another common factor, besides the locked room. The first person to find the body was always the same person.
The guy from the church.
That worshiper from church? Do you suspect him too?
What he said did make sense. He's been obsessed with the Nailman and had access to the names of potential victims. It's not too surprising for him to be the first on the scene each time.
I guess I shouldn't assume things going into this.
That's right. It's down this hallway. The crime scene is in the room on the right side. There's little time. Let's head straight there.
Ha! Think you're partners now just because you held hands with my master? I'll have you know, Master and I
Oh,
are connected
she's
on a much
jealous.
deeper level.
Don't make it sound so suggestive.
Look, Yuma has 2 hands, so he can hold both their hands, okay? Damn, they got... Oh, invisible wall. Expensive looking sofa.
Well,
Just a status symbol.
say,
Snatch one of the paintings.
feels
fun
like a
if it
jump
could.
scare's coming up.
Hey, don't do that. Very rude, Shinigami.
So this is the study where the crime took place.
Oh, it's open. I wonder if the lock was broken at the time of discovery here, too. There's nothing left here either. It's all
Ooh,
cleaned
fish.
up.
I don't want to do it, but I suppose I can share my post-cognition again here.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah, let's hold
Don't
hands.
make a big deal out of it. Just make it quick.
Fish tank.
That's true.
There are fish in the tank.
Yeah,
Secret passage. Old hands.
The crime scene of the murder is vividly brought to life before us. It all happens in silence, as though awakening from an eternal slumber. But
Marks
the
on the neck
corpse
again.
will never wake up again. Even if the corpse did awaken, the nails pinning him down would prevent him from rising. The door is the only entrance and exit to the room. There are no windows and the vent is small. I don't see any escape routes from the locked room. Maybe the doll nailed to the wall holds the answer to this bizarre mystery.
Bizarre, like an adventure.
Let's check every nook and cranny.
What do they mean by secret passage, though?
Sit down right here.
Bookshelf near it. Covered in dust.
Yeah,
I see.
So nothing here. Did level up too. Okay, let's grab that one.
that's true.
It appears.
Hold hands. Yep, so again, the victim was strangled.
The cause of death here appears to be strangulation as well. And like the others, there are rope marks around the neck and oh, but on a closer look, there's a mark left by a thin string on the back of his neck.
It couldn't have been the rope that was used to strangle him. The thickness is completely different.
There are two different types of string marks on the body. Was he strangled twice? But even then, it'd be odd to only have marks behind his neck. And why do the strings have different thicknesses?
Anyway, it's an important piece of evidence.
Here it is.
The victim is a well-built man, approximately 30 years old. The corpse here is also covered in nails. His appendages and chest are all nailed to the floor.
The owner of this mansion made his fortune in real estate from an early age, but along with aggressive land sharking and other illicit transactions.
See, so the victim again, wasn't exactly the most upstanding
several
person.
reasons he behaved. A doll with his name on it was bound to be nailed in the church forest.
I wonder how the person who cursed him feels now that he's actually dead.
Perhaps they feel no responsibility. They just hopped on the urban legend bandwagon.
Is that really the case? Wait, this is odd.
Did you find something?
Look closely. The length of the nails driven into the corpse are all slightly different.
The length isn't the problem here. It's how hard they were hammered in.
What do you mean?
The nails driven into the lower torso went through the body and into the floor. But the nails in the upper torso did not penetrate all the way through the body.
But why would the culprit not hammer the nails in as hard on the upper body?
The strangulation
That's
maybe
not the
didn't
only
kill
unnatural thing.
and like at
Take a
first.
look at the blood.
Yeah, you can see there's
The
like a
nail wounds
lot
on
more
the lower
blood.
torso appear to be bleeding sideways, but the upper torso limbs are bleeding vertically down toward his waist.
The blood flows differently between the upper and lower body?
Maybe the upper and lower torsos are different people, and they were smushed together after death.
That's
totally.
disturbing.
I have a feeling that like the mystery labyrinth in this chapter is going to be like super long. Alright gamers, so we are kind of near the top of the hour though, so I gotta go ahead and run our ads and get our pre-rolls off. Take a quick little break here. So I'll just be back in like about 3 or so minutes. Seems to be a good time for all of you to get up to. Take a little break or something. Go stretch, etc. But yeah, get you all in a couple minutes. Gamers, I'm back. Let's get back to investigating. Door.
This is...
Be careful of sudden
Hello?
attacks. Another vent?
There's a vent, but it's too small
Like
for
Among
a
Us?
person to fit through. And it's also screwed shut from the inside. It seems impossible to remove.
What's this now? Master, I discovered something. There are marks in the gap between the vents, like something scraped against it.
Really?
But given your height, you couldn't see it even if you stood on a chair.
Halara, can you use that chair to peek into the vent?
Everyone just gets him for his
I'll do
height.
so for 10,000
You
Sheen.
can't escape it.
You're charging me for it?
I jest.
I mean, but what you did though, that would have been fucking hilarious.
The marks in the vent seem to be left by strings rubbing against it. Did someone hitch a string to it or something? It shouldn't even be visible from your perspective. I'm surprised.
We need
you
need like a
noticed.
counter for how many times someone takes a
it was
shot at Yuma
just
for
a
being
hunch.
short.
See? I
See what the
told you
counter
I'm
is at the end of the
useful.
game.
I do way more than just float around. You should give me 10,000 Xian as a reward.
You're a death god, you
I'm
don't
getting
need
a
money.
Headache.
Oh, so what? Okay, before we do post cognition, what if like something was set up so that he like had like the nail man had like a rope or something around him and it like strangled him through the vent so he was killed while the door was locked or something like that.
The door here can only be locked with a key. However, there is only the master key. No spares exist. The scenario resembles the locked room mystery in the casino. We can disregard the possibility of a duplicate key. The master key was found in this room at the time of discovery.
This is also similar to the locked room mystery in the secret.
Hey, Y27, yeah, so
But there is
we have
one
a
difference.
power through
The key
Shinigami
was
where
found
if we're holding hands with somebody else,
Under the
we can
cords.
basically
But we can't use
share
the corpse
their
in the
forte.
past, so we can't confirm if that's true.
Post-cognition isn't all
So her
powerful.
power is
But
that
it's a fact that the key is
at
found
a
in the
crime
corpse.
scene, she can see
I have a crime scene
what the
photo
first
taken
person
back
who
then.
came
My
into the
jacket
crime
pocket.
scene saw.
None
So
of
it's
these
not
numbers
what the
slip
culprit
past my
saw,
efforts.
and it's not what the victim saw.
Right.
It's like the first like third party to show up. She sees the crime scene just like that. Whoa, kitty!
Huh? What's this?
Wait, not that one. I meant the other photo. This one's unrelated to the case.
She just like has a picture of a cat
Oh,
with her,
This is it. You're right.
which is like
The keys
completely
in the middle of his
valid.
back. But can this photo be trusted? Could it be something the peacekeepers?
It kind of is like a JoJo. I mean,
The
in a
peacekeepers
way,
acknowledged the
you could
incident
argue that
was no longer
Shinigami is kind of like a JoJo
Besides,
stand for
there's
us.
no need for fabrication.
I mean, she's like her own person, so it's not
It would
quite,
be
but it's
more
kind of a similar
convenient for
idea.
them to have
It
fewer
all comes,
mysteries to deal with.
it's all a JoJo reference.
That's
Everything
true.
comes down to JoJo.
Sorry for being doubtful.
No, that's expected of a detective. You're starting to figure out how to do your job.
Was that a compliment?
Is that really all it takes to please you?
Also, I drew a sketch of the room's state on the back of that photo. Remember it.
Also,
well.
it's kind of cool because it's making me
Yeah,
think
okay.
that in every chapter, will probably get to work with a different one of the master detectives, and so they'll all have like their own power,
What was with that cat
and then
for
we
the
can like
way?
use that for whatever, however we're going to investigate. Which is kind of cool. Like, it does mean that every chapter should be like fairly distinct then. I mean, there's something else here, right?
Oh my, this is quite nice.
Painting.
However,
Counterfeits. Wow, being rich but you can't afford like an actual painting.
yeah.
Going Saga. Going Saga? More than 50 volumes. It's a shame the story never saw an ending. Hope that doesn't happen with A Song of Ice and Fire. George R. R. Martin, please. Nailed it.
Beats me.
I see.
So nothing in common with the dolls. The painting is like slightly ajar? Yeah.
It appears.
Painting was just hung. Peacekeeper might have just fixed it. Yep, and nothing new. That didn't change at all.
Halara's hands are smaller and softer than I thought. Considering Halara's strength, I thought they would be bulkier.
Master, is holding hands all it takes to get you hot and heavy? You're making me sad.
No. Though I am curious, is Halara a man or a woman?
What's wrong? Is something bothering you?
Not at all. I
Like
guess
you
it'd be
give a shit,
pretty rude
Yuma.
to ask now.
It comes up like I'm guessing in the original dial. I don't know, like in the original Japanese, maybe they talk about them more. It just seems like weirdly shoehorned in. What else is there to investigate? Oh! You can like turn the camera more.
Beats me.
So they're moved a little bit.
Well,
Peacekeepers might have stacked them.
There's only one doll nailed to the wall. Comparatively, there was a nearly obnoxious number of dolls nailed to the walls in the other crime scenes. Maybe there was no room to nail them to the walls because of all the bookshelves in the way? Wait, this doll has both eyes gouged out. Did the culprit do this on purpose?
Interesting.
This keeps getting more and more disturbing.
But it's kinda creepy cute. I want to put one next to the top of a staircase so people can run into it at night.
Why would you want to do that?
You know, this doll seems made of cheaper materials compared to the other ones.
Hey, you're right. Like it's made of resin instead of porcelain. The texture looks cheap, but also more durable.
Too bad it doesn't have eyeballs.
The eye holes are connected to each other in the head cavity. It's like that darkness is staring into me. Huh? There's a mark on the edge of the eye holes near the nose. Looks like a string rubbed against it. How did this mark get here?
Which means it would be related to...
Looks like there's nothing left to check.
So... maybe that's how the room got unlocked. Like, the doll... No, because then how would the doll get... So I was thinking, like, maybe, like, he pushed the doll, like, out to, like, lock the door, like, unlock it, and then pulled it back through. But then, if he was outside, he couldn't get back in to nail it.
Are you done here?
Now we've gathered enough
I think the
evidence.
doll went
Though it
through the
appears
vent at the top
complicated
somehow,
at first
but
glance, the answer is simple.
not seeing what the point of it is just yet.
Hilara, did you already solve the locked room mystery?
What? You haven't?
There's no way to solve it with what we have. How was the room locked?
It's unfit for one detective to ask another that question. For the sake of your own pride, you must figure it out. Unless you'd like to hire me to do it for you. It won't come cheap.
I'll figure it out myself.
It's really all about the money with Hilara.
The longer I'm with Hilara, the deeper into debt I'll get. It's starting to scare me.
Now, let us be swift. Next up is our last crime scene.
Wait! You know,
Broken doorknob.
By the way,
The next one is the art gallery in Ginma district. We're running low on time, so we must hurry.
right. The chief's in danger after all.
No, we can't take people into our mystery labyrinth. I think, like, even if someone had, like, the ability to share, like, something with us, I don't think we could. Since part of their contract is that nobody else can know about Shinigami.
Oh!
I get.
Hey,
So that probably just be like a no-go. This one should be fun. Little night at the museum nonsense. Extract DNA and recreate it. Stop and ask if we should. Jurassic Park reference.
so this is the art gallery.
Bow.
It's closed due to special circumstances.
The murder occurred only about a month ago. But I'm certain the crime scene has been cleaned up like the others. Not that it matters to me.
Wait! It's not a good idea to break into the art gallery!
We can break into whatever we want.
Did you say something?
That's our Halora.
The crime scene is deep inside the art gallery. It's one of many storage rooms. Come, I won't allow time to be wasted.
Wait, please!
Bow, bow, boom. Bow.
Oh!
Well,
Lock the door.
What is it?
Sorry.
Damn.
Is this the storage room where the crime scene took place? It's locked.
We're going in.
Yeah, look, we're detectives,
Like
okay?
a couple of thugs or something.
We gotta break into somewhere to solve mysteries. It's okay.
Was the first on the scene the person from the church again?
As expected, it's the same worshiper. And he did say he was following the victim after finding a doll with the same name. He saw the victim enter the building late at night. He then searched the premises with the art gallery staff. When they opened this storage room, they discovered the body of the victim inside it. The door was locked at the time of discovery, and the key was found inside.
ooh, another locked room mystery. That's more total. But I'm starting to get bored. It's not so special anymore.
Too
What do you
Too
mean
many.
special? People have died.
The murders have become boring.
Let's start investigating.
Yeah, sounds good.
Investigation.
There are two keys that open this door. Only one of them was inside the room at the time of discovery. The other one was owned by a member of the art gallery staff. That staff member always carried the extra key and used it to enter this room when the corpse was discovered.
Where was the key found inside usually kept?
It's supposed to be kept in the administrative office, but it's unknown if it was always there. Maybe
Interesting.
it was lost and the culprit found it. Or perhaps the culprit secretly stole it. Either way, the culprit managed to obtain the key somehow.
One key was in the storage room. The other key was always carried by a staff member. If the culprit is that staff member, then this wouldn't be a locked room mystery, right?
Why go through the trouble of making it look like a locked room murder if you'd immediately become the first suspect?
I guess you wouldn't.
Countered!
I mean, because it would make it so obvious. You kind of throw them off your trail.
Post-cognition reveals the crime scene in slightly faded colors. The room looked vaguely hazy in my eyes, even with the rows of vivid paintings within the art gallery. The smell of paint oil that permeated the room wasn't that of the past, but the present. If even the smells from the past could be recreated, the stench of the corpse would be much more overwhelming. I've been wondering, did the culprit knock this paint can over? If so, it could have been used for some sort of trick.
It's unwise to make up your mind before conducting a proper investigation. It may have been like
Yeah,
this before
Yuma.
the murder,
Dumbass.
or it could have tipped over when the discovery was first made.
All right.
You got carried away in the hopes of getting complimented. Aren't you an eager little puppy?
Be quiet.
Called out. blank canvas
Well.
placed over here. Painting of someone screaming.
This is...
That's...
That is like a famous painting, isn't it? I feel like I recognize it.
Yeah.
There's nothing interesting about that. Stack the baskets.
I'll...
Not tall enough to see. We accomplished nothing. Let's go. Amazing.
It appears.
And there's dust on it. Oh, at the time of the crime, though. Still the same.
I see.
Yeah, the little animation pops up every time.
But
So that's completely unrelated. So they nailed a
There's a
painting.
nail stuck in a painting.
Interesting, instead of
Killer
like the
must have
usual
hammered a nail
dolls.
to the portrait instead of a doll. Why is there such a fixation on dolls? The crime scenes so far have all been abnormal, but this one's just sick and twisted.
Donking emoji. Maybe
that for you?
maybe it was impossible for the killer to like bring the dolls in this time. And there's a little tiny window.
The only way in or out of here besides the door is this window.
The window juts out and is used as a vent. It doesn't
A
appear
vent?
big enough for someone to move through.
Like Among Us. There's just like a vent in
Currently,
every
it
single
opens
room.
outward slightly, but there are no other suspicious traces on it. It seems impossible to enter or exit through here.
I don't even think Yuma is tiny enough to fit through that. Painting of a young man.
This is...
I'm...
One of those edgelord protagonists everyone loves for some reason. Wait. Wait, is that... Is he dressed like Miles Edgeworth in that painting? I have to look, wait. Right? Because he has like a red like vest he wears, right? Miles... Kinda? I mean, the hairstyle is kind of the same too. I think that I think that's supposed to be like a Miles Edgeworth reference there. I'll roll with. I'll allow it. I wish you could get like a closer look at it though.
This is...
I'm...
It's because like edgelord, like. Come on. They know. Come on. They gotta know where they're going. Oh, it's like a check out the body.
Oh!
It's me.
Oh yeah, another thing too, like the most obvious like comparison to Danganronpa, I think, the blood is like, you know, pink. Get around the old Japanese censorship of blood.
The corpse of a young woman. She has nails all over her body, as expected.
The victim's name is Iso Moe. She used her good looks to have relations with many men. The amount of suspects who could have written her name on the doll is nearly too high to count.
The victim has those same marks that suggest being strangled to death. Huh? But there aren't any scratches that would have been left from a struggle. And...
You noticed as well.
yeah, there's a wound on the back of her head. It looks pretty deep.
Okay,
This
so like
might be the real cause of death.
the other two had like crimes they did and stuff, right? Is hers just that like she banged a lot? That's like kind of lame. But I suppose if it's gonna be like the priest to kill people, then like, you know, okay. I guess like in the grand picture, we can look at it as like a kind of dig at religion or something. You know?
It appears.
Alright, and at the time of crime, that painting wasn't there. The boxes are still there.
Yeah.
This is...
Another portrait nailed up.
What?
It's like a regular old geezer. If that's a reference to something, I don't think I'm recognizing it. I didn't observe this in the present time. Large painting.
That's...
Oh, and look at this. So the nails in this portrait are specifically on the doll only.
A large painting lies on the floor.
Oh no, okay, no, there is
and a
actual doll
is
nailed
nailed
to it.
against the canvas. One nail goes through the head, another nail is in the chest. But the nail in the chest also passed through the circular hole on the key's handle. Did the culprit leave the storage room after nailing the doll and key to the painting? If that's the case, how did they lock the room? The key was nailed to the picture, so it couldn't have been used.
Well, that's what makes it a locked room mystery. I'm sure they figured out some trick.
And I need to find out what that trick is. That should be enough.
You better hurry or you'll run out of time.
So I guess like what would make the most sense here is that the killer somehow got the other key. Which seems kind of straightforward, I think.
By the way, Halar,
Maybe someone gave him the key through the
I will
window,
not
too?
accept any requests to reduce your fee.
that's not what I was going to ask. About your post-cognition, what were you able to see before you specialized it as your forte for investigating crime scenes?
What is the point of this question?
Well, I was wondering if you could use your ability to look at my past.
You want to see your lost memories like that? That's against the rules. No fair!
Loophole, Shinigami.
The fact of the matter is, even if I could see your past, the information would not be of any use to you.
Oh, dang.
Huh? Why's that?
Psychometry doesn't allow me to pick and choose what to perceive. Rather, I can only see fragments flash by. I cannot consciously access desired information. It's why I trained at the WDO to develop it into a forte specialized for investigations.
Any piece of information would be valuable to me. If I can get even a little piece of my memory.
If you insist, I'll consider it once this investigation is done. How about 100,000 Xian per use?
Let's discuss it later. That sounded cheap to me somehow. My sense of money is getting all messed up.
Well done, Hellara!
That should do it for the room. Next is the window. It would be best to check outside of it. Go ahead. I'll stay here.
Outside the window? All right.
Something's a little sussy baka about the window.
It's fine to inspect the window, but our buddy here really insists you do everything yourself. Huh. And my master does everything he's told. Like a good little underling detective.
Halara is right. This is something I took on myself. I can't just rely on everyone else after putting on a tough front for that kid. That's why I have to do it.
Or maybe Halara's just taking advantage of you. It's obvious money is that one's only motivation.
Even so, I think it's the right thing to do as a professional detective.
Master, being overly nice for no reason is stupid. It's why you're so deep in debt.
I know, but...
What are you mumbling about? Did you check the window?
Oh, right. I'll do it right away.
Outside the
Oh yeah,
window,
also, if anyone
have
doesn't
anything to do with the
know,
locked room?
I think it's maybe kind of obvious, but no one else can see Shinigami.
I wonder what Halara
That is why,
discovered.
like, no one acknowledges her.
No, I think Halara
If
is
Yuma
just having
is
fun
talking to
pushing you
himself,
around.
or talking to her, they think that
I
he's just
hope
talking to
that's not the
himself.
case.
Nice. Let's rest.
Hmm?
Actually,
Here's the window.
Well, see anything strange?
No, nothing strange about it.
I see. Try entering through the window.
What? Between the gap? That's impossible.
Too small even for a
Just
tiny little
try
baby
it.
Yuma.
Okay. I can't. I can't even put my arm through this gap. I can stick a finger in, but that's it.
I thought so. Good job.
Hey, yo.
You can return now.
Huh? Are you sure? Did you figure something out?
Did you not?
No, not at all. What's that about?
So I mean, like, it's big enough that you could like put a key in or something, but like no one's like going in or out. Whoa, Boomstiv?
Hey, what are you doing here?
Huh? I'm not doing anything shady.
I'll call the
Yeah,
police
that doesn't sound suspicious at all. I'm not doing anything shady.
I'm...
Trick the art gallery staff member. I'm a peacekeeper. Yeah, totally.
I'm a peacekeeper.
What? Of Amaterasu Corporation?
Yes, of Amaterasu.
Didn't even say it right.
totally fumbled that. You're no good at lying, huh?
What did you say?
We are special investigators for Amaterasu Corporation. We are currently investigating a case. Civilians must not interfere.
Huh? Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Hey, Alara, are you sure it's okay to lie like that?
Of course, you can always
Don't
lie.
think that deception is necessary to finish an investigation quickly. By the way, aren't you an employee here? There's something I'd like to ask you. Can you bring over the staff member who discovered the body from that murder case a month ago?
Oh, that would be me.
Perfect. Describe the events for us.
I'm scared to even remember it, but if it's part of the investigation, then I have no choice.
I'll leave the rest up to you.
Sure. Now, please tell us what happened on the day of the murder.
That day, I was doing my closing procedures when someone from the church appeared. He said he wanted me to help him find someone and that he knew the person was inside the art gallery. So we looked around the premises together, but didn't find anyone. According to him, there was a chance that the person he was looking for was being pursued by the Nail Man.
That checks out. So that's
I couldn't
definitely like the
help but feel
worshiper guy from the
terrified when I heard
church.
that.
How did you notice something was off about the storage room?
The lights were on, even though they were usually off, so I went to take a look. The door was locked, so I opened it with the key I had. But I was afraid to go any further. So I let the church person go first and open the door while I watched from behind. And then there was a corpse.
Did you touch the body?
Of course not. I was too afraid and froze at the entrance.
What about the churchgoer?
He saw what happened at the doorway and didn't go any further.
Are you positive you didn't touch anything inside after unlocking the door?
Yes, but the churchgoer accidentally kicked a paint can over when he opened the door, and paint spilled all over the floor.
So that paint was from back then.
Okay, I get the picture. Thank you. You may go now.
Oh, right.
Wonder if it covered anything.
That brings all the information together.
That
It's time
has
to
some
resolve the
sort
case.
of relevancy.
Wait! I still have no idea what happened.
That's okay,
Why
we have
does
the
not
mystery
wait for
labyrinth.
Our deadline is approaching. You hurry back to the detective agency.
Huh? What about you?
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
And gone. What are you gonna do, Master?
They're really cool.
We've checked everything we can. All that's left is to point out the true culprit, but...
If only it were that easy. Aw, I have no clue what to do.
Stop being so pathetic. Why don't we go back to the detective agency for now? We might get to see Fuzzhead get executed.
Oh, right. We need to help him. I need to hurry back before the chief gets executed.
Right, let's hurry. I want to know how they'll execute him, too.
Right, which button is see there? Just want to make sure we're not missing any requests. So this game has requests, and they're basically like little sub-stories. And you can only do them in the chapter they become available.
You better hurry, or Fuzzhead will really be in danger.
It's basically the chapter they become available is the chapter you do. There is no going back
Laura
for them.
seems to know who the real culprit is. That's incredible.
Come on, where's your competitive spirit? You might be a trainee, but you're still a detective.
Okay, here we go. That is, and in the game it does also do that. So like every chapter will know when we hit like a point of no return of some sort.
It's about time.
This little setup they do is so goofy,
Hey, wait!
but I love
You
it.
said I had 3 hours, huh? My watch says I still got 5 minutes!
You need to get your watch repaired. Oh dear. The watchmaker is currently detained as a suspect. Just throw away
Also,
that
this
piece
guy,
of trash.
I think he has the same voice actor as Korekio in Danganronpa V3.
Take him away.
They sound very similar. Like, even if it's not the same voice actor, like, the voice direction for how to, like, speak was, like, very similar given to this voice actor, I feel like.
And you are.
I was the one investigating the Nailman murders.
Oh, I see. So, you're the one who interfered with our work at the clock tower. Well, I will honor your courage for confessing and turn a blind eye to that incident. You must drop this case. If you do, we will leave without pursuing any further action. That'd be the ideal solution for all of us. What do you say?
Yuma, think carefully about this. Solving the case is good and all, but think about my well-being, please.
Dropping the case would end this peacefully, but still.
Please! Get my dad back
We
from
must
them!
pursue justice.
You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have accepted a job, you must finish it.
Such an edgy guy.
I can't back down now.
I like how his name just,
Nailman
like, straight up
killings
is
haven't been
not
solved
Japanese
yet.
at all.
I
Like,
will
Seth
find the truth.
Burrows.
Huh?
Oh, you've said it now. There's no pulling out of this one anymore.
Then our deal is off. He comes with us. This is for directly interfering with our work and bringing strife to Kanai Ward.
But
For justice.
Please, wait! Before you go! Please listen to what I've discovered while investigating the past Nailman killings.
You investigated the previous killings. We handle all the information for those cases. Now that they're closed, there's nothing left at the crime scenes. I have no time for your lies.
Just has to, like, you know, have a megaphone to
The
somebody he's
Peacekeeper
talking
report
to
didn't
that's,
say
like,
anything about the
4 feet
cause of
away.
death. All of the victims were strangled to death, weren't they? I suspect this fact hasn't been made public.
How did you know that?
'Cause you just told
The
me,
cause of
Fox
death
boy.
was kept under wraps. I hope you see now. My
How
investigation
did you know
is
the emerald
legitimate.
was fake? Yeah, is that 'cause you're
Please, let me
covering it up?
continue. I will catch the true culprit.
I don't know where you obtained that information. However, it appears that you must be arrested as well.
Damn.
You are suspected of espionage. I
Yeah,
believe
so
an interrogation
basically
is in
there
order.
isn't this is like an autonomous zone, Kanai Ward. Basically the government doesn't really get involved, but this corporation has like power over it. And the peacekeepers are like their security force and basically act like the police.
Away, rookie.
And so, of course, they can't really be trusted.
Worry
They're
not.
like corrupt
When
little
you're in
little poop
trouble,
heads.
say my name. Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
That's right.
Halara!
All right, we gotta summon Halara like our JoJo stand.
It appears you require the aid of a great detective.
Halara, you came for me.
Yeah, as I said I would.
You committed acts of violence against the Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers. Not once, but twice.
Sorry! I promised to give him a stern lecture after this. Can we please keep things on the down low? Mr. Seth, are you
Look, all we need to do to like end this game is just give Halara like a gun.
This town,
You are nothing but an audience. The resolution is premiering now. The leading role belongs not to you or me, but to Yuma.
Me? I'm the lead guy here?
I've set
That's
the
you.
stage for you to solve the case.
Yuma,
The
you
time
you
has
are
come
the
for you to
guy.
risk it all as a detective. Expose the true culprit.
Hey, wait, Halara was pointing like almost at us.
I don't know why I was brought
Little fourth
Can I go
wall
home?
shenanigans.
So that's what you meant about setting the stage. I mean, Halara did suggest the real killer was among the people at the church.
Among?
Point them out here?
Is the real
Yuma.
killer among
Sure you
us?
got this? Are you really sure? There's no room to mess up here, you know?
Well... What do? I haven't gathered my thoughts yet. It's not like I can just ask for more time here.
Shinigami, do your thing.
I don't think so. Halara seems to know the answer already, so why don't you just pay up for it?
But that would waste all of Halara's efforts setting the stage for me.
Huh. So
Open up
you
the
wanna solve
labyrinth.
this all on your own. If you can't ask Halara for help, why don't you try asking me instead?
You mean the mystery labyrinth?
The peacekeepers
The
aren't just gonna
Somnium?
stand by
I mean,
and listen to your
Mystery
deduction
Labyrinth.
here. Things are just gonna escalate, and it might even end up with more deaths.
Oh no.
And that's where yours truly comes
Oh, that reminds
in.
me. At some point, we have to play that new Somnium
we
Files
need from the
game came out like
investigation.
2 months
All
ago, I
that's left
think.
is to solve the case
No
with the
Sleep for
mystery
Kaname
labyrinth.
Date. Gotta play that at
But
some point. We
if
played the other
I
2
do
Somnium
that-
games on stream.
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also pays.
Yeah, so whenever we use this and find out who the real murderer is, like
Which
the actual
means
murderer just like dies.
The real culprit will die.
It's kind of funny.
Huh? This killer's a total psycho.
We didn't
who
see it
already
the
killed
first
many
time. It
others.
was off screen.
Why do you care
But if
so
it's one
much?
of these 4 from the
If you wanna solve
church,
this
then
case, Master,
I
what
guess
about
we'll
your
see what
promise to that
happens.
kid?
I'm guessing they
Which
probably
one,
just like
Yuma?
fall over and die or
If you
something.
don't hurry, the peacekeepers will wake up.
What is this nonsense about a resolution? I don't have time for this.
I will make you listen by force if needed. That is my job as assistant.
Well, you better hurry, or things will start getting bloody around here.
Fine.
Getting bloody like it's a Tuesday.
That's the spirit. Well, Master, are you mentally and physically prepared?
Let's go. Magical girl transformation. We get Shinigami's true form when we get to go into here.
What?
Wait, can she see it too? Alara shouldn't be able to see this.
What's this? Has time stopped?
Aww.
How are you moving right now?
That's not supposed to happen.
What happened? Is this someone's forte?
Shinigami.
But they weren't
Hilarious,
they weren't holding hands though.
Not so.
You knew this would happen?
Master, you used your coalescence, remember?
Oh, so it like
Ability
it like
is on
lingers a little
one
bit.
You have the power to borrow someone's abilities, and you share yours as well. Alara here ended up wandering into the mystery labyrinth because of that effect, I think.
You're not even sure?
Who are you?
This'll take too long to explain, plus I don't feel like it. So I'll leave that all over the master! Rabbit hole we go!
So I wonder if that means it will get to like because my theory too at this point is I think like every time we do a chapter, we work with like a different detective. So I guess like maybe they'll also get to come into like the Lavenders with us. But yeah, gamers, so we're about 3 hours in, and this seems like a pretty good place for me to go ahead and take my break. So top-ish of the hour plus my lunch break, which means I'm gonna go for about 10 to 15 minutes. Gonna grab myself some lunch, and then we'll return and continue. So it'd also be a great time for all of you to get up and stretch, maybe get some food. Go do something else. I don't know, touch some grass. Defy the gamer stereotype and go touch some grass. But yeah, when I get back, we'll continue. So yeah, figure like about 10 to 15 minutes. In the meantime, I'm going to throw you all over to the break screen. It's going to play a bunch of clips from over the years of the channel. So if you decide to hang out around here, you get to watch all of those. So yeah, catch y'all in a bit, gamers. See you in a few. It actually messes with your movement. And look at that, starting off with the Yakuza. Alright, bye everyone. The other game didn't do this. You still moved normally. This is great.
Oi, oi.
Who is this? Wait, it has no arms. What? Dude, no! The fuck is that bullshit? What is that? It has no arms. What the fuck? Like, in what world is that okay? I'm going to be a little bit embarrassed to mention this, so, you know, don't tell anyone else. This is like live stream, only, you know, whoever's here is going to know this. I'm a huge Shaman fan. I have not seen the Shaman movie yet. I know, doesn't make any sense. Shaman lover has not seen the Shaman movie. It's on my list to get to someday, of course. But yeah, never seen it. I know too that Shaman talks in the movie, or like talks telepathically, but I don't know what it sounds like. So it's like all gonna be a big surprise.
Pearl points are awarded for punctuality, perseverance, and positivity.
Amused.
Oh yeah. Literal first try. I do have a sweet fighting style. It's called having more powerful Pokemon. If I would get caught, I don't know what to say.
Fuck, I actually missed it. Potts was killed right in front of admin, and I even saw him alive and then started a task, so I didn't see who did it. I have no idea. I just did the,
Oh shit.
No, I have no idea. I was an admin and did the ID code thing.
So it
and
was
then
like-
I saw him on the side, started.
Oh, right, yeah, no? Shit. I forgot I had, like, literally no health. You don't know how this... Rhea. Holy fuck, there's a wasp in my room. Oh, crit. Easy. Another crit? My team's just too strong. None of his Pokemon even got to go. Wow, I just absolutely destroyed this first triple battle. Is Nico going to have to just hold on to the sun for the rest of his life or the world dies? Because that will be kind of a sad ending. I want to pretend that this figurine of Vegeta is like a microphone, okay? To be or not to be, that is the question. If in Mario hast gotteth the trutheth from us, thou art gayeth. Can we go inside? Let's. I'm holding on my keyboard. Oh, we went inside. Fuck yeah. I'm so happy. Sans. Hey, what's up? Oh, there's so many options. There's 3 options, but there's so many options.
Vegeta, what does the scouter say about his power level? It's over 9,000! Over 9,000! Vegeta! Over 9,000! Over 9,000!
Y'all, she's coming for me. Y'all. She was going to the basement, so.
Nope, she killed Arrow.
Yeah, Arrow died 100%.
Yeah, because Carla and I are fine.
Where?
Somewhere? Said she's going to the basement and then just died.
Nope, she's in the room.
Oh.
In the room? What?
Yeah, in the room. Yeah, she died right behind the couch.
She didn't run?
Arrow. Oh, that light is flickering.
Do you think she
Did
had?
we get it? I want.
And we do still want to collect Skulltulas because the 20 reward is still in. And we still don't know where the boots or light arrows are. Ha! I've also been thinking about moving the chat from the top right to the top left. I feel like, because like, look, like, we're blocking Queen right now. Her beautiful face. Chat, you're blocking Queen's beautiful face. It's horrible. I can't allow this. 30% chance for, yeah. Our attack is down too. Yep, that's gonna be it. So that was it after all. Run into a ice attack. That's what did it in Kiryu. At Giovanni too. Damn, we're so close to the end. Don't want to trust my Viper, anyone who doesn't get the spirit of... Oh yeah, his tattoo, I was thinking Viper, like... You know, Viper. Oh, wait. We probably have to go take a shit now, right? Wait, was I right? I was kind of trying to make a joke. We threw up. I mean, shit out the mouth. That's basically what throwing up is. Dude, I just fucked Wario. Oh, Typhlosion? Obviously... Wolfle D. And we get Stab Flame. The speed is hot garbage, though, is the problem. Wolfle D's nuts. It has really good special attack. Don't worry, this Tyroga's gonna have like explosion or something and just kill me. There we go. See, that's why you don't get attached to runs. Shinies. Oh, okay. I have to get it now. Elite Four. I have no clue. Yes, I have to beat Steven to celebrate, but don't get too celebratory. But is this a new PB? Let's go. I have no clue how in the world this happened, but this Feraligatr just beat the Elite Four. Alrighty, gamers, I am back. Also, that Feraligatr unfortunately died on Steven. I remember it. I remembered. It was sad indeed. But yeah, hi everyone. So, I like how, you know, the cursor has like Shinigami. So, ready for our investigation? Time to enter Labyrinth number 2. Yeah, it's like, since the portraits change with like every like chapter, prologue and stuff, that makes me think that maybe like when we do like future chapters, it's gonna be like whoever like detective we're working with, it's gonna be like their portraits there.
Where am I? What should I do? I'll need to explain everything, won't I?
We don't have much of a choice now. No point in keeping secrets here.
Halara? Let me explain.
Little fast forward.
And that's
I like
how
that the game
this
does
mystery
this.
labyrinth involving the Nailman killings materialized.
Just so we can catch people
I
up
see.
to speed.
So mystery labyrinths are materialization of mystery. I appear to have underestimated you. This is an amazing forte. I must admit, it's quite a superhuman power. As far as I know, no other ability comes close to this. Who are you? I refuse to think you're just a trainee detective.
To be honest, this isn't my ability.
Before you continue, tell me, who is that woman beside you?
Her name is Shinigami. I think the simplest way to describe her is that she's a guide for the Mystery Labyrinth.
That's me! I'm also Master Scary Cute Mentor.
On to my next question.
We love a good, scary, cute mentor.
You mentioned the Nailman case just now. I had heard the rumors about that around town. Why are you investigating that case?
Huh? What are you talking about? We were just investigating the Nailman case together.
The Nailman? We were pursuing that case together?
You don't remember? There was a young boy who wanted to hire a detective and you turned him down.
I do remember you received a request from a child about some case, and you ended up seeking my help. The cost for hiring me was $5,500,000.
Maybe if someone comes into the Mystery Labyrinth, they lose some of their memories.
But
I guess to
can't
like
remember what the
nerf
case
them a little
involved.
bit.
I do vaguely recall investigating something. My mind is clouded.
So basically, even if we
I
can
don't
bring someone to the
remember exactly
labyrinth,
what was
they
being
can't. They
investigated
won't really be
or
able to help us out.
Could that be?
Yeah, it's because of the Mystery Labyrinth. The Mystery Labyrinth is a fortress protecting the truth, so outsiders usually can't reach it. If someone did happen to wander in, their memories of the case would be locked away. Though, if you haven't packed with me, you
Interesting
wouldn't be
workaway.
But I guess
Workaround.
that part of the pack can't be shared.
This is the Mystery Labyrinth's defense mechanism, then. It makes sense for a vault that protects its treasure, the truth, to have a significant level of security.
Yep, totally not strange at all. Halara here sure is smart.
Halara.
Oh, don't mind her. She gives people random nicknames.
Anyway, since my memories of the case have been taken away, I will provide a supporting role for your investigation.
The name is very similar, so like,
As long as we're in here,
I wonder what they
will
do in
act as your assistant.
Japanese. Like if Halara
that's the
sounds
same
kind
as
of
our
like a
original
word for like hell or something similar to
That
that.
means we can't rely on Halara's detective skills to blast through this dungeon. That's unfortunate, but it's still nice to have an ally.
Hey, Master, before we head into the Mystery Labyrinth, let's do that thing.
Huh? What thing?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yeah, I am.
Gotta do our little dance. You must receive the Sword of Truth. Now we're ready to go fuck up some mystery
This world
phantoms.
is just full of surprises. I assume that sword is used to cut down enemies interfering with your progress through the Mystery Labyrinth.
You're right. It's a special sword that can interact with things here.
I bet better materialize the solution keys I got during the investigation, too. That
Wait,
was
no.
a lot. Here you go.
I'm subscribed to Craws, right?
Do you have to vomit them out every time?
What? Should I use a different hole instead?
Sorry, please don't mind her.
Yeah, I'd be curious, how much they would remember once they leave this place.
Unriddle this
Oh, but
mystery
we'll find
labyrinth.
out later.
Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth.
I understand that progressing through this mystery labyrinth will allow us to obtain the truth. But what happens to us if we can't find it?
Don't worry about
We'd
it.
be
It'll be
lost,
fine.
wandering around here forever.
But as long as we reach the truth, it doesn't matter how much time we spend here.
Oh, I forgot to mention this, but there's a time limit for solving the mystery labyrinth.
Oh, what?
Now there's
To how
time
long
limit.
you can stay in here. Stick around too long and your soul will leave your body behind. Your soul will wander until it's eventually absorbed by the mystery labyrinth. And you vanish entirely.
Didn't have that for the tutorial one.
In other words, you die.
Why are you laughing? You should have told me this a long time ago.
Oh, relax. Quit whining. A detective is bound to die anyway. Isn't that right, Hellara?
It's no different from our usual line of work. A detective's life is always on the line.
See? Listen up, Master. You might learn something.
You're taking this awfully well, Hellara.
I wonder what the time limit is. Like, there's no timer. I'm not, like, covering anything up here. Ooh.
What's this?
They seem to represent the 4 crime scenes. I assume that solving all 4 will allow us to progress.
Oh, I see.
You see? Master, this is your job. So what's first? How about starting with the clock tower, since it was the first one you investigated?
If the numbers are set chronologically, then the clock tower would be the 4th locked room mystery.
And, like, the visuals in the Mystery Labyrinth are
Are you going to the 4th locked room?
yeah. Fourth locked room.
This is an exact replica of the clock tower crime scene. Shinigami, you didn't recreate it with your powers, did you?
No, I can only do that when I hit you so hard in the head you almost died. It looks to me like the crime scene materialized in the labyrinth on its own.
The 4th locked room is the latest chronologically, correct?
That's right. And this is also what got me involved in the Nailman killings.
What are the details of the case? Try to tell me as concisely as possible.
The crime was a locked room murder inside the storage room of a clock tower. In the middle of the room was a woman's corpse covered in countless nails.
Which means that's the corpse.
Yeah. There were also lots of dolls nailed to the walls. It looked just like one of those bizarre crime scenes left behind by that Nailman
Like a
guy
bizarre
from the urban
adventure.
legend.
Hence the Nailman killings. From the look of it, the door was locked from the inside.
Yeah, it was locked until the body was discovered.
There's only one window, and its shutters were down as well. I see. So the shutters were locked too.
This is the 3rd floor of the clock tower. It's too high up to jump from here.
So it really is a locked room mystery.
Hey! If this is a locked room, aren't we stuck in here too? Oh no! Master! You're trapped unless you solve this mystery! Otherwise, you'll run out of time and your soul gets snuffed out! You better hurry!
Hey!
So I guess the first time is going to play that animation every time.
I see. So that's how to make the questions appear.
I'm surprised you're so calm after seeing that.
Here.
There, they went out the window.
It has to be here.
The culprit must have escaped through the window.
And your reasoning?
When I arrived at the scene, the window shutters were closed. It was wet underneath the window, but I could tell it was already starting to dry.
Which means the window was open not too long ago.
It's likely the culprit escaped through the window and closed the shutters on the way out.
Is it possible to close the shutters from the outside?
Yes. This style of shutter automatically locks, so if you let go of the shutters at the right height, its momentum pulls it down. And once down, it locks all on its own. In other words, the culprit held up the shutters while moving outside. Once they let go, it automatically locked.
In that case, let's try leaving this locked room in the same way.
Right. Let's try it.
The Nailman killings have already been solved.
That's so sad. It's going to be our
Is he
mystery
that
phantom.
Peacekeeper? It's a mystery phantom! The people covering up the case in the real world are manifested like that here to stop us!
You think the culprit really escaped from here? This high up? If you fall, you die. Why don't you give it a try?
Help!
Damn,
Hey,
we're dead.
Don't drag me down with you.
We can't leave a guest behind, Hallara! It would be downright unmannerly! It's so simple. This might be a little tough for you, Master.
That should be easy.
Yuma, the Mystery Labyrinth is a manifestation of a mystery. So solving it will get us out of this, right?
I think so!
The culprit wouldn't have fallen out of the window like we did. They would need a tool to get up and down.
A tool?
You should have found something during the investigation. I was helping you, after all. You must have seen the answer with your own eyes. Try to remember.
It was the rope that was in the incinerator.
Master, concentrate!
Oh, I can't dodge it!
Master, concentrate!
Oh, I can't dodge it!
Master, concentrate!
What's the button I'm supposed to be pressing?
Oh, I can't dodge it!
I don't know what's going on.
Master, concentrate!
Oh, there's
Dodge it!
X button there. Okay. It's like a quick time event thing.
Master, concentrate!
Must be it!
That's it! We found...
No, I can't dodge it!
I pressed the X button though. Am I pressing it too slowly?
No, I can't dodge it!
It's the X button. I'm literally pressing the X button.
No, I can't dodge it! No, I can't.
I don't know if it's like reading my keyboard on accident or something.
No, I can't dodge. No, I can't dodge. No, I can't dodge.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna use the keyboard. See if that's gonna help.
No, I can't dodge it.
Okay, it's not working when I use the keyboard either. Am I supposed to hold it?
No, I can't dodge it. No, I can't dodge it. No, I can't dodge it. No, I can't dodge it.
Am I supposed to press like a certain time?
No, I can't dodge it. No, I can't dodge it.
Am I like not supposed to press it on this one?
No, I can't dodge it.
So it's certain statements I'm supposed to hit back? Oh, Okay, I get it. The one I'm supposed to hit is the one that contradicts the statement that he's
The
saying.
culprit must have tied the rope there. That's why those nails have been hammered in below the window.
It wouldn't be possible to climb down a rope simply hooked.
I was confused because, like, in the last
Unless you've
Mystery
had
Labyrinth, like,
special
you
training for
choose which ones you're using to,
There's no
like,
way an amateur could
rebute.
manage it.
But this is like a different mechanic that they're doing.
In that case, it couldn't have been an ordinary rope. It must have been...
What's that? I can't hear you!
It's like a ladder should be it.
Don't worry, I'm right here with you. In spirit, anyway.
So the Y button for rope ladder. Okay, yeah, like that first one, it just wasn't really clear what they wanted me to do exactly, I don't think. Or maybe just like I didn't understand the explanation.
We're alive, I think.
Yuma, are you okay?
Yeah, thanks. You saved me, Halara.
Correct. It's all thanks to me. Money well spent, no?
Well, it was a lot of money.
Come on! Are you two just gonna keep staring at each other all day? Let's get out of this locked room!
Right.
So this is the rope ladder in question. It certainly would help you escape.
Yeah, this is what we figured.
The details
They
of
used
the
a ladder
case
to
are
get
still
down.
unclear to me. Was this found in the church's incinerator?
That's right. It didn't concern
And
me
the
at
fact that it
time,
was in the
makes
church's
sense now.
incinerator is what makes the priest look
The rope can be
extremely
folded in the middle,
suspicious.
and then the ends can be connected together. And that's how they made a rope ladder.
What makes you so sure it was used here?
The nail under the window showed signs of friction from a rope and had some yellow fibers on it. A clergy member showed me the rope's burnt remains, and I noticed it was the same yellow color. And there were footprints on the ground below the window of the clock tower, facing the wall. Thinking about it now, these were clearly signs that someone climbed down the rope ladder and landed there.
Wait, wasn't the rope ladder?
Is the
hit from
fact
that
that
nail?
it's yellow related to the paint that got
The
spilled?
culprit could have cut it one rung at a time as they descended. By the time they reached the bottom,
Like in the art gallery? That yellow paint can that was kicked over intentionally?
it would have been one long single rope, which they could easily pull down.
Because otherwise it would just
The
be
window shutters
really
fell due to its weight
coincidental
and locked automatically.
if these nails had yellow on them and
completing
also
the
there was
locked
yellow
room.
paint that got spilled.
Yep, that's a stellar deduction. Major props. To me for training you.
The culprit used that rope ladder to escape the clock tower. What of it? That doesn't change our verdict at all. The watchmaker is the culprit.
Master, boom kill the mystery phantom blocking your path.
Yeah.
Boom kill time. Now this part I like.
These deductions of yours are unnecessary. It's clear who the culprit is.
Even for using
The watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime. The watchmaker was also at the scene. And he had a hammer for the nails. In other words, he committed the crime. After committing the crime, just as you deduced, he created that locked room and escaped via the rope ladder.
That's it.
This is the truth.
We learned he has a fear of heights, so he would not have climbed down.
The watchmaker is afraid of heights. He couldn't even look out the windows as he went up the tower. No way he climbed a rope ladder that high up. So it's impossible for him to have committed the crime. He's not the nail man.
Damn you!
You know, it's kind of like Sans in a way, with like the
You
glowing
said
eye,
these
only
mystery
one eye
phantoms
showing.
try to cover up the case, right? Which means the Peacekeeper Seth is trying to do just that.
I don't know why, but it's clear the Peacekeepers are involved with this case.
Perhaps it is connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. All the more reason to seize the truth. Let's go.
Let's go.
Jeez, who's the protagonist here?
By the way, Yuma, about your sword. Does it only work on cues and mystery phantoms?
The solution blade works against anything in the mystery labyrinth. So don't cut your allies by mistake, Master.
You could have told me that sooner.
Can I use that sword?
Ooh, so sorry. Only Master is able to use it because he made a pact with yours truly. You may be under the effects of coalescence, but you're just an extra here, Hellara. So nope, you can't use the solution blade.
I was merely curious.
Sounds a little smug.
Regardless, it's best I act as support, since I don't have any memories of what happened. Let's return to the case. Assuming the watchmaker isn't the culprit, do you have any notion of who is?
I do. Halara, during the investigation, you claimed one of the people at the church is the culprit. I think I understand the reason why now. That rope was found inside the incinerator, which only clergy members could access.
In other words, whoever tried to destroy the evidence is a member of the church. Prompt and logical. I am quite impressive.
Wait, you're tooting your own horn?
Could also be that like the worshipper did the murders, but the church is helping to keep it like cover it up.
Hey! A treasure chest! Can I open it? Check it out! A new solution key!
Only clergy members have access to the incinerator. Oh cool, we solved it, so the tree is like on fire.
So we cleared the first route. We just need to keep this up and go through each shrine one by one to gather clues about the culprit, which supposedly leads to solving the real-life case. I'm starting to understand how the Mystery Labyrinth operates.
You learn fast. Unlike a certain master I know.
If you're so impressed, why don't you just sign a pact with Halara?
Oh, are you sulking? You're the jealous kind, aren't you?
No, I'm not.
We're short on time, aren't we? Let's move on.
Yeah, time's not doing is short.
Right.
Yuma's short
I
too.
can't wait to reap the culprit's soul. What do we do next? You can choose whichever you want, so why not start with the one you're most confident with?
Let's see.
Guess we'll do two. Go out of order a little
Locked
bit.
room mystery occurred 3 months ago in that mansion. The corpse was inside the study, and the room's key was found underneath the corpse. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing.
Are you going to the second locked room?
Yes. I had like some notion of how this one happened, I think.
There are dolls nailed across the room. The victim is nailed down in the same manner. And the culprit was also missing from this room? It shares common traits with the other Nailman killings.
And we're trapped again. Looks like you gotta solve the mystery of this locked room, or we're not leaving.
I'll try. The door was locked when the corpse was found, and the only key was underneath the body. There are no windows that could have been used to escape, and the vent is too small to fit through. So how did the culprit escape from here?
I think it's something like use the doll to like get like a key in or out of the room.
Here! This has to be the spot. To leave the room, the culprit had to have taken this door to the hallway.
Huh? There's nothing special about that.
But there's no other possibility. There isn't another entrance or exit.
But the door itself was locked and the key was found under the corpse, right? After locking it from outside in the hallway, how did the culprit enter the room and put the key under the corpse?
Try it. Everything must be verified.
Sure. After committing the crime, the culprit went out to the hallway with the key in hand. They then locked the door. assuming that's the only way to create this locked room, the problem is...
What are you going to do with that key in your hand, Master? Don't tell me you still have no idea.
Hold on, let me think this over. We should go back inside for now.
Uh-huh. It's not the key to that door.
Looks like we're locked out.
Or I could be like Mr. Locking and stuff.
You better hurry or you'll fall into the abyss!
What do I do?
Calm down. You just need to solve the mystery. Doing that will open the path. You can do it, can't you?
Yes, I'll try.
We have to put the key back in the locked room, right? In that case...
It was thrown in.
Right. The key could be slid through the gap in the vent cover above the door. And if they managed to throw the key right under the corpse from here...
Oh, that's what... Like a rope was tied through like the doll that's on the wall.
Stopped. But nothing happened. The
And then
door is
somehow
still
got the key
closed.
like under it, and then he was
wrong?
able to
A
like
trap
pull
would've
the rest of the
activated.
rope
So
through.
we're on the right track about the key being thrown in.
But there's more to it than that. If you simply threw it in, it'd be impossible to position it under the corpse. I see. So this is the vital clue for this locked room. I'm beginning to understand what happened here.
Oh, Lara, have you already solved the trick to this locked room?
You haven't?
Hey, quit playing hard to get and tell us. Or just me. You can whisper it in my ear.
If you want information from me, you'll have to pay a fitting price in Xian. Of course, I don't work for cheap.
You really are a devil. Trying to take money from a death god, huh?
The key was definitely tossed inside. But that doesn't explain how it got under the corpse. So
That's the first time Shinigami's mentioned she's like a death god, by the way. And Halara just like did not care.
maybe the corpse was moved? That would explain how it was on top of the key. But how do you move a body from outside a locked room?
Aww, the way's completely blocked off.
But the only things here that can block our progress are mysteries, right?
That's true. So, we just need to solve the mystery.
At least give me a heads up first.
It says, how was the corpse moved?
I've been trying to figure it out for a while, but...
Evidence was left at the scene.
Huh?
If you look at the evidence, you'll understand what tool the culprit used to pull this off.
Tool?
That's all the advice I'll provide.
So
You
yeah,
must
like
figure out
a
the rest
rope
yourself
through
if
the
you wish to be a
doll's
true
eyes on the wall, I think.
Got it.
Got it? You just want the mystery solved for you, huh? I can tell, because I'm your mentor. So, I'll help you out. Are you ready? You better be.
Huh? Ready for what?
Lay it all out, Master!
Oh, barrel time. Alright. Rope.
Twirling, twirling, twirling.
Doesn't begin with an R. I have no clue what this word would be if it's not like rope.
That's not it.
That's something. Yeah, I mean, like, you can fast forward, but yeah, it does still take you back kind of far. I'll say sadistic, hope you're doing well. 23 times. The thing that I don't like about, like, this section is, like, I'm pretty certain, like, pretty sure I get, like, the concept of how it happens. But they just want, like, a specific word. Like, the same thing I didn't like about the Hangman's Gambit in Danganronpa.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle? Nice! Nice!
ST... Oh, string.
That's right! Go!
So that's what I mean, like, I'm thinking rope, because, like... I don't know. Rope is a big string. Yippee!
That's right. There was evidence of a thin string being used at the scene of the crime. A sturdy and thin string like a fishing line must have been used to move the body.
We can go fishing.
A tiny string could move a whole corpse.
There he is again! That rude and gloomy guy!
That deduction is wrong. You're wrong.
What could be wrong about it? Master sounded really confident just now.
Listen. The nails in that corpse's leg pierced through his body and into the floor, which means the corpse was fixed in place. So how could the corpse be moved?
Oh, true.
We know the nails on the upper half of the body weren't nailed all the way through.
It would be impossible.
Laura, you think so too? So I was wrong the whole time? Huh? The door!
The truth is slipping further away!
Of course it is. Because your deduction is wrong. You people will never reach the truth. This is the end.
Master, let's take him down first!
Yeah.
Your
Dog eyes
deduction is wrong. Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place. It didn't move a millimeter. In fact, that corpse shows no sign it was ever moved.
Oh, wait, no. Bloodstains on the corpse.
That's an indisputable fact.
That is probably what we need to use on that statement there.
But
then
Yeah, because the bloodstain.
Your deduction is wrong. Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place. It didn't move a millimeter. In fact, that corpse shows no sign it was ever moved.
I'll slash through this mystery. No, there was evidence the body had been moved. The upper and lower parts of the body bled out differently. The blood from the lower body flowed naturally outwards, along the body's outline. But blood from the upper body looks like it flowed in a downward direction, toward his hips. If the corpse was motionless on its back, there wouldn't be such unusual bloodstains. In other words, it's safe to assume the body's position was different from when it was discovered. What?
He's created more.
Ah, gross! We gotta hurry and get through that door.
That's cheating.
Unusual circumstances. It doesn't matter. As long as the corpse was pinned to the floor, it couldn't be moved.
The nails in the top half weren't in all the way.
Even this didn't work? Am I just wrong about it all?
No, you're correct. The answer you've reached using the evidence is the truth.
Laura!
There's no doubt a fine string was used in this case. Evidence at the crime scene indicate the corpse was moved. So all that remains is to answer, how was the pinned body moved? That bizarre bloodstain holds the clue to all of this.
The bloodstain? If the bloodstain is the clue for how the body could be moved, even while pinned...
Master, we gotta chase after the door! It's getting further away!
Hey, wait!
I won't let you!
High-speed chase. Upper body was up.
That's right! The corpse was sitting up at first. That's why only the wounds in the upper half of the body bled straight down.
And the string was used.
The string I mentioned before was thin but sturdy. It was all over the room, holding the body's upper half in place. That's the reason only the corpse's neck had marks on it.
The string was retrieved.
The culprit then retrieved all the string that kept the corpse in place from outside the door. And with nothing to support it, the top half of the corpse fell back to the floor, just like how it was discovered.
It appears this locked room mystery will finally be solved.
that happen?
Maybe you're
Oh, yeah,
supposed to
dancing
recreate the
spring.
locked room in the same way the culprit did. Master, you know the answer, right? Let's finish this.
Right.
Recreate the locked room.
You gotta think like the culprit, Master.
Cool. And before we continue that, we gotta go ahead and take another quick little ad break. So we'll go ahead and do that. You won't be missing out on anything. I'll just be back in like about 3 minutes once they're over. So, yeah. See you all in a couple minutes. Alrighty. Oh, hey, monkey. Not too certain. Honestly, I kind of wanted to do Final Fantasy VI and try to, like, I don't know, knock out, like, one of the older games I have on my list. But I'm trying to see, like, it'll go on sale. If not, I don't really know yet.
Blood place is suspicious.
I guess it's like what I'm mainly trying to do is to go from like typically not do like the same kind of like genre of game like one after another. Like I didn't want to do a Final Fantasy and then like do another Final Fantasy, or like I don't know, like Prey is on my list, and there's also like one or two other kind of like first-person shooters. I didn't want to do like one of those and then like go to the other one. But yeah, like I'm thinking like if like Final Fantasy 6 ends up going on sale in like the next like couple of days, that would be like what I'd ideally want to do.
You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery.
Alright. Recreating a locked room. It's kinda cool.
First, a knot was tied through a slit in the vent. After that, the fishing line was drawn away to another location. In terms of sequence, it'd probably be easier to start with things that are fixed in place.
Like maybe it went from there to the lights, to the painting, to the doll, down to the corpse.
Does this location matter? Master, you said you're looking for something that...
Is that not fixed in place? Okay, I guess through the doll.
It passed through a doll's eye. And then the fishing line passed through the eye to somewhere else.
The corpse?
Right. The line was then passed around a certain point on the corpse. That was...
The neck?
Here, behind the neck. The line ends here to support it. Now, it's clear that the line passed through the vent, the doll's eye, and ended beneath the neck.
Hang on. Why pull the line through the doll first? Can't you just start by pulling it from under the body?
To support the body's weight, the line needs to pass through the doll first, as it was fixed in place. Next, the fishing line.
So it went like through the desk like next?
There are 3 points with signs of wear from the line. Think it over one more time.
Damn, that hurts us. The
There are
painting
3.
then?
Think it over.
Or not. I guess this goes back to the vent
Now,
after that?
to return the line to the vent. This kept the corpse's upper torso in place. The room has been completely prepared. So next...
I mean, you'd have to have, like... If the key was tossed back in... You had to have, like, really good... Because, like, if you screw it up once, you just, like, mess up the whole thing.
The culprit exited through the door and locked it with the key. And then...
And it was just thrown through the gap here.
The key
Culprit
was thrown
took it
through
home.
the gap in the vent. If the culprit managed to drop the key next to the corpse, the only thing left was to untie the line. Then... the corpse, which was supported only by the line, would fall face up on top of the key. That's how the culprit created the locked room.
Oh, okay, I guess that works too.
Hooray! You did it! That's my master!
Easy first try.
The bloodstains were strange. The length of the nails driven into the upper and lower body were different. The nails on the upper half didn't penetrate all the way through the body, but the nails on the lower half went all the way through and into the floor. That was how the lower half could be secured, while the upper half could still be moved around.
That sure was tricky, but you managed to solve the mystery behind it.
Neat. You two say we talk to them. The scythe is right. Oh, let me see that again. Solve the mansion lock room. Next up to win big. Scythe is right. God, it's such a cheesy pun, but I love it.
Except...
Only partway through the labyrinth.
Looks like we finally made it to the treasure chest.
I like these chests too, because I think it's the Wind Waker. Like, it makes me think of, like, the boss key chests in the Wind Waker. The way they're kind of designed.
This is probably another clue leading to the culprit. I'm not sure how we use it. Still, it must be used for something. Hold on to it for now.
So clearly, the killer likes to fish.
All right, let's keep going and solve the remaining locked rooms.
Alright, let's give the third one a shot.
The third locked room was a murder that happened 1 month ago in the art gallery storage in Ginma district. Pictures and paint were scattered all around the spot where a woman was boom killed. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this.
Are you going to the third locked room?
Yes, we are.
Did we get stuck inside a locked room again?
This was the corpse that was discovered by that worshipper.
Acting all surprised
gallery
if she doesn't know that's gonna happen.
At the time of discovery, the door was locked and the key was nailed to a doll inside the room. Aside from the door, the only other entrance is the window, but it opens just enough to fit a finger in. The frame itself is too small for even a child to squeeze through. How did the culprit vanish from here?
Went through the window.
Here. I think the culprit could have only escaped from here, but...
So I'm wondering if, like, the can of paint was maybe, like, holding something down?
Maybe you made a mistake, Master.
And that's why the worshipper kicked it over?
That can't be right. It's impossible for anyone to squeeze through that window. They could have only gotten out through the door. I'm sure the culprit had the key and locked the door from the
Unless
outside
the culprit was
after committing
like
the
a
crime.
mouse, then it could have
The
fit through.
culprit just used a copy of the key? Would that really be considered a locked room mystery?
Well, there are only 2 keys to the storage space, and the design makes them impossible to duplicate. I learned that thanks to you, Halara.
One of the keys is always carried by that one employee. It was used when the body was first discovered, right? And the only other key was nailed through a doll onto a painting. So, it is a locked room mystery! Right? Right? Oh, that's totally it.
I see. I suppose you could call it that. Hey, Yuma. Can you go check outside of that window?
Oh, just like before.
Before?
Yeah. You made me do the same thing in the real world when we were investigating this place.
I see. Then the answer has already been confirmed. Very well. This locked room is solved.
Huh? Wait, did you already solve this mystery?
You haven't? How about you go and check outside the window? Then even you will see.
Oh, it unlocked. Looks like you can go outside.
All right, let's go see.
Like, maybe the key was like tied to something involving the window, and it was like cut, and so like the key went flying to end up like stuck on the nail or something.
Hey, didn't you already check this in the real world? Why do it again?
Lara told me to check it twice. There must be an important clue outside that window.
Hey, maybe the culprit threw the key in through the window. That way, the key would be found inside. Well, how about that theory?
Is this the storage key?
Which means... This one's a freebie! I was right! Just toss it in there, Master!
The culprit threw the key inside? Is that really the right answer? Did the culprit throw the key in from the window?
Master, hurry up and throw the key! Your footing's crumbling away! You're gonna fall!
This is the answer! Oh, it's still coming down!
See, I hesitated because I was like, that's probably not the answer.
Master, hurry up and throw the key! Your footing's crumbling away! You're gonna fall!
That's the right answer?
How? Didn't the culprit throw the key in there? That's why the key was found inside, right?
No, the crime scene wouldn't end up like that if we threw it in.
No, the key was like moved.
The key was
somehow.
nailed to a painting. That's not possible if you just throw it into the room.
Oh, right. But if the culprit didn't throw it in there, how is the key left in the room?
If you can't nail the key after throwing it...
You're back. The key vanished.
The key is in my hand.
Master, you got the doll and nail!
I see. So you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did. Try it out. Doing so will create a new path.
Yeah, I'm gonna solve this.
Good luck, Master! You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery. First, do something about that doll.
Well, the doll was attached to the painting, which could have moved.
There are a few things you have to do, but first, wasn't the doll you just obtained?
Yeah, what was it? It was on this one, right? First on the
All
painting.
right. First, take the painting. The culprit nailed the doll onto the painting. Next, both were stood up at a certain location. The painting was stood up facing the window. Now the part with the pierced doll is right next to the window. After that,
so then, like, kicking the paint can over must have, like, pulled it down.
Hey, there's
So I think it's, like, interacting with the door?
then the culprit went outside. The door was locked, and they went to the other side of the storage room. I can see the painting and doll through the window, but I can barely fit my hand through the gap.
the doll's got a nail in it, but the problem is that key in your hand, Master.
Yeah, the culprit took the key and then...
No. Think about this. The key wasn't just...
Nailed.
The
We're
culprit
gonna get
nailed the key to
deducted
the
points for
painting,
this one.
along with the doll from outside the window. Finally...
It's either knocked it down or nothing else was
I
necessary.
pushed the painting into the room. It completes the locked room mystery. This is how the culprit did it.
Okay, I see. I didn't quite make that connection with the window. That's a pretty cool way to make a locked room mystery, though.
It took some time, but you've reached the truth behind this locked room.
Throwing the key through the window would be obvious. So to mislead us into thinking that was impossible, the key was nailed to a painting which was then pushed over.
It's one thing for an amateur, but a detective wouldn't be tricked by this.
Seriously, only amateurs would get fooled by... Wait, you mean me?
Always fighting.
Hey, a treasure chest! Oh, who's gonna open this one? We should let the meanest one of us open it.
How would you decide that?
Obviously, she means herself.
I'm the meanest. Let's check out this treasure. Huh?
What's wrong?
It's empty.
Huh? Why? After all we went through to solve this locked room.
This must mean solving the third locked room mystery doesn't necessarily bring us any closer to the ultimate truth.
That's terrible. I suddenly
Dang.
feel so tired.
We can't call it quits. We gotta keep going.
Say we basically just did side contents.
Let's solve the rest.
Right.
That leaves us with number 1.
The first locked room happened 6 months ago in a secret club in Kamasaki district. An old geezer was nailed to the wall in an underground casino. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing.
Are you going to the first locked room?
Yeah, so this one is basically he killed the guy and then climbed out through a vent. A little bit of a venting, kind of sus.
Did we get trapped inside a locked room again? But if the mystery isn't solved, then I won't escape this place. Trapped in a cramped room with these two. Sounds kind of fun, actually.
I have no intention of playing along with your fantasies. Yuma, hurry up and take care of this.
Yeah, okay. This is where I used Hilara's Forte with my coalescence for the first time. Post-cognition allowed us to see the crime scene as it was in the past. Some things were obviously different. Those are most suspicious. Here.
Saw them venting.
I know. What about the vent?
You believe the culprit escaped through the vent?
Yes, I'm sure of it. When I saw the crime scene with your post-cognition, the screws on the four corners of the vent cover were removed. Which means the culprit must have escaped from there.
It's the imposter.
How ludicrous. You're saying the culprit escaped from the vent? That's impossible.
Master, poke him full of holes until he's a makeshift golf course.
What does that mean?
Just because he always like throwing like a T in, so you get like holes, right?
How ludicrous. They used the vent. That's utterly impossible. Think of where that vent is. Isn't it pretty high up? There's no way you could get there. Even if the cover was removed.
Then...
How ludicrous. They used the vent. That's utterly impossible. Think of where that vent is. Isn't it pretty high up? There's no way you could get there. Even if the cover was removed. There's no foothold to use to reach it.
Let's slash through this mystery.
Just through that one.
Some of the nails stuck in the bottom of the vent were bent downward. The culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footing to reach the vent. The weight caused the nails to bend.
I like the little colorful tutu that he wears when he's in his little phantom form.
So you're forced to fight this way every time. Quite the test of endurance.
Yeah, no kidding.
However, solving the mystery itself was simple. The nails were used as footing to escape through the vent. Did you find that out using my post-cognition?
Yeah. Without your help, this case would have been impossible to solve.
You'll never be considered a full-fledged detective until you can handle a case like this on your own.
Sorry.
You got lectured again. Sucks to be a rookie, huh? Anyway,
We're being
let's
bullied.
head out. I'll use the nails on the wall as footing, just like you deduced.
Right, let's hurry.
Neat.
The Mystery Labyrinth. Such a bizarre place. I must ask, is there no way to escape besides solving the mysteries?
You mean like an emergency exit? Unfortunately, I don't think that exists.
An emergency exit, huh? Well, there is one, kinda.
Oh, there's an emergency exit.
There is?
Would have been good to know
It
earlier.
doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from. Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy, heavy price.
And that is...
Don't worry about it. Using it here wouldn't help anyway. So, never mind. Just concentrate on solving the mystery.
Got it.
Okay, pause. So what if... It's like, what if, like, Shinigami, like, is Yuma's power? And the heavy price is to, like, lose your memories or something. So, like, what if in the beginning, in Chapter 0, Yuma wasn't able to solve something, and so he used the emergency exit, and that's why his memories don't exist. And so, like, he left a mystery labyrinth in order to try to get, like, more evidence for, like, something that he's trying to solve. Hmm?
There it is!
That could be something.
Another treasure!
Because I'm just certain that, like, because it's a little bit suspicious too, because it's called Chapter 0, which makes me feel like, usually if you call something like Chapter 0 or something in the game, I feel like it usually means it's going to be important later.
Alright! Another solution key!
Like it's going to be like a Chapter -1 or something, and then we go back to, like, even before that and figure out what Yuma was up to.
Someone pen.
Considering the culprit used those nails as footing, they would have to be nimble. And given the size of the vent, only someone thin could fit through it.
So the culprit must be thin. We're narrowing down the possibilities quite nicely.
Keep it up, Master! This is all thanks to my training.
See, I'm thinking it was like the priest and the worshipper guy are, like, working together.
Well, what do we do from here? I see.
Also, like, flying
The way
around now.
forward is clear. It must be due to solving all of the locked room mysteries. Now let's go.
Right.
Again, I gotta ask, who's supposed to be the protagonist here?
Obviously, Shinigami is the protagonist. Just casually laying down his funky beat for no reason. I dig it.
This place is creepy.
Don't be afraid to roll the dice. You must keep pursuing the truth. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. Isn't that right?
Yes.
Cool, 4 cages. Each of them
Is this
minutes.
some dungeon?
What is the meaning of this? Let me out of here!
Let me out! I'll kill your ass in the name of God!
I have nothing to do with the case.
I'm not the culprit! Let me go!
Wow, they're all here!
So now we must pick out the true culprit of this case.
The true culprit?
Yuma, you solved all the locked room mysteries before you made it here. You should have all the clues and evidence you need to accuse the culprit. To be honest, when I first met you, I thought you were rather pitiful.
You sure are honest.
But my opinion of you has improved. These mysteries have brought you closer to becoming a true detective.
Character development.
Now tie up all the loose ends and prove that I am not mistaken about you. With your logic, anything is possible.
All right, I'll try.
Ooh, somebody's guilty.
Who is the culprit? Hit him with a dramatic finger points.
I'm not the nail man.
I'm not the culprit.
I'm not the nail man.
How can I be the nail man?
I'm not the nail man.
I think it's the priest.
I'm not the culprit.
Completed culprit selection.
The culprit is you, Father.
What? That's an absolutely
ridiculous thing to say.
Him again? Why won't he just give up?
You're saying the priest, a man of the cloth, is the culprit? That's impossible. How dare you spew such nonsense?
right. Do not make baseless accusations. The culprit has to be someone else.
Yuma, can I leave this to you?
It's not a baseless accusation. You're the only one who could possibly be the culprit.
Master, you're acting like a real detective. Go on and boom kill him.
Oh, he's gone Super Saiyan Blue.
I'm a man of the cloth. It's total blasphemy! I am not the mailman. That's it! The first one to discover the bodies. The mailman is the worshiper!
Ah, damn it. That's what I had to break. It needs access to the incinerator. This is the last statement.
I'm a man of the cloth.
How much do you have left?
It's total blasphemy! I am not the mailman. That's it! The first one to discover the bodies. The mailman is the worshiper!
Say,
Yeah.
Ah. Missed it.
I'm a man of the cloth.
Oh, the shield went down like as soon as I moved like that.
It's total blasphemy! I am not the mailman. That's it! The first one to discover the bodies. The mailman is the worshiper!
This is the truth.
I thought you could break it from like any distance, but like it is limited. I think that's why I missed
The
it the
rope
second
ladder
time.
used in the clock tower's locked room was found in the incinerator, which only clergy can access. The worshipper may be a regular churchgoer, but he's no clergy member, so he's no longer a suspect.
Shut up! Shut up! Ridiculous!
A member of the church is the culprit? Even so, I am not the culprit. There are others working for the church. Yes, there's the servant.
Has to be
The
Flynn
servant
first.
must be the nailman. The servant was able to commit the crimes.
No. That'd be
Let's do
Finn.
this mystery. Climbing up to the underground casino's window with only nails for footing would require considerable agility. Judging by the size of the window, there's no way someone of his size could have committed the crime.
Oh, no! Absolute lies!
Or
The nun must be the culprit. She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes. It's not like she's afraid of heights. She used the nails to climb. And you know she's always saying, "I'll kill your ass in the name of God." It's clear she's the ruthless sort.
But
The nun must be the culprit. She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes.
the floor plan?
Say,
but
The nun must be the culprit. She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes. It's not like she's afraid of heights. She used the nails to climb. And you know she's always saying, "I'll kill your ass in the name of God." It's clear she's the ruthless sort.
Well, like her hand, right? So she couldn't like climb?
The nun must be the culprit. She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes. It's not like she's afraid of heights. She used the nails to climb.
say,
what does that mean?
The nun must be the culprit. She's thin.
The
and
fishing
also
line?
works
I
at the
guess
church.
like
The nun was absolutely
she wouldn't be
able to commit the
strong
crimes.
enough to pull the body?
It's not like she's afraid of heights. She used the nails to climb.
say,
What is that?
The nails to climb?
The nun must be the culprit.
The floor plan of the study
She's
on
thin
that one,
and
maybe?
also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes. It's not like she's afraid of heights. She used the nails to climb.
say,
No?
The nun must be the culprit. She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit.
What actually is this? So this fishing line locker room.
Commit the crimes.
Okay, so is that one you just had to break with that?
The mansion study's locked room.
The culprit tossed the key behind the corpse with perfect aim. With her dominant hand injured, the nun couldn't have done that, which means she's not the culprit.
Phantom
It's
defeated.
not the churchgoer, the servant, or the nun. There's only one option left. Father, it's you. You are the nail man.
Hey, say something quick. Otherwise, they'll pin me as the culprit.
Well...
You're useless.
They don't know.
I am a priest in service to God. I am not the nail man.
It's his final phase.
What god would make you this ugly?
All your proof is nothing but fantasy. You don't have a single piece of hard evidence.
Hard evidence?
But Master, you do. It's easy.
Based on the facts, the priest
Oh yeah,
must
we
be
got
the
some
culprit.
hard evidence for
The
sure.
decisive evidence that proves it is... I don't know. What do I do? What do I do?
What?
A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Listen, a detective isn't an arbiter of justice. Unraveling a case is top priority, even with questionable methods.
That is
What do you
true.
mean?
I like that.
In short, you must get them to confess. Use everything in your arsenal, even if it requires bluffing.
Oh, we can tell lies.
Don't hesitate
Definitely
to use
not like
anything that might
Danganronpa at
give
all.
you
No,
an
not at
advantage.
all.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. Always remember that.
A bluff? In other words, I should just claim I have solid evidence. But what could I use as a bluff?
Maybe like we found a piece of his clothing or something.
Enough with your stupid fantasies. Everything you say is nothing but a fantasy.
I thought it was gonna go up.
Proof. Culprit. Did you find my fingerprints? Did you find my blood? Of course there's no evidence. Because I'm not the culprit.
That's true.
Yeah, that's right.
Enough with your stupid fantasies. Everything you say is nothing but a fantasy. Do you have any proof, culprit? Did you find... my fingerprints?
I thought that maybe. I'm not sure what to do because like it's not like I have to like use a piece of evidence, but it's like fake or something. I guess like past case, like past cases, and say like yes, I do have your fingerprints.
There's nothing but a fantasy. Do you have any proof, culprit? Did you find my fingerprints?
That wasn't it.
In that case...
Right, but we're supposed to lie.
with your stupid fantasies! Everything you say is nothing but a fantasy! Do you have any proof?
Maybe the case
Did you
reports?
find my fingerprints?
In that cape.
Okay, so it's not.
Enough with your stupid
That's not
fantasies.
something to refute.
Everything you say is nothing
Even for
but
that,
a
bro.
fantasy. Do you have any proof? Did you find my fingerprints? Did you find my blood? Of course there's no evidence.
This is the truth.
See, it's like the way they worded made me think like I'm supposed to like use a piece of evidence on a statement and be like,
You left
no,
clear evidence at the
I actually
clock
do
tower's
have
crime
that.
scene. There were footprints left under the window in the mud. When we inspected them, we found out
So
they
we're
perfectly match your footprints.
okay. Okay, I can see that.
Impossible. I already burned those shoes in the incinerator.
Oh,
You gave yourself away.
confessed. The fool.
I swear, I only enacted justice in the name of God.
Looks like it worked. Good job, Yuma.
Thanks.
Kanai Ward is rotten to the core.
Yeah, no, I disagree with like the
Someone
girl. Like
had
he
to
killed
get
that girl
their
just
hands
because like she like
Those
banged a lot.
men were the evil incarnate
It's like
that harm others.
not bad.
That's why the people asked the nailmen to kill them. Evil.
The other two
was
were kind of questionable though.
punished. And so, I strangled them. Made them suffer. All I did was slay evil.
If someone hates somebody bad enough, they give that name to the Nailman. And this priest went around killing those people as the Nailman.
The urban legend offered targets for murder.
A priest is supposed to be the voice of God, but he went around killing people because someone wanted them dead. What is awesome?
It's terrible. It's insane to think that he'd kill people for a reason like that.
That could be said about all murders. Insane people kill for insane reasons. Anyway, you did it, Yuma. My expectations of you weren't wrong after all.
Is it
Oh,
finally
they're proud of
over?
us.
Huh, nothing's happening. But last time,
Yeah, the soul of the true culprit who created this mystery labyrinth should appear. And since it didn't, it looks like this isn't over yet.
huh? It's not over?
There are still mysteries related to the Nailman killings within this mystery labyrinth.
But we solved all of the locked rooms and discovered the true identity of the Nailman. Was I wrong? But the priest even confessed to it.
Calm down, Yuma. There's no need to panic. If the Nailman's identity is exposed and all mysteries are yet to be solved, then most likely someone else's agenda is involved in this string of killings.
Someone else's agenda?
Meaning the Nailman didn't work alone.
You mean
So I'm still
there's
thinking like
another
maybe the
culprit?
worshipper is like an accomplice.
Yuma, if you consider yourself to be a detective, you must see the truth through to the very end. No mystery concludes with a dead end. There is nothing we detectives cannot solve.
Oh, all right.
We have to review these killings from a different perspective. Out of the 4 locked rooms, if any of them were hiding a mysterious secret, it would be the room that's obviously different from the others.
Different?
Master, I get the feeling you want my help. Isn't that right? That's what you want, right?
Huh?
Oh, fine.
It should be the gallery, I think.
Can't say no to you, and you're so helpless like that.
Because the whole, like, kicking the paint over thing. Because kicking the paint over, that's something that has not come up yet. So that's probably it. But it is about that time again to go ahead and run ads really quick. So we'll go ahead and get those off. You know the usual, I won't be playing while the ads are running. So I'll just see you all in a couple of minutes. Oh, already? I'm back. Alright, so about 30 seconds left on the ads too, looks like. So yeah, I think probably the Worshipper guy is like the accomplice. Alright, keep it back.
No, that has nothing to do with the matter at hand.
Oh no, that's not the one? Yeah, it'll be the gallery, the third one. Right, because the first one was the club.
Let's work together as a team. You can do it, Master!
Crime?
I can't wait.
Or like something was on her neck. A wound? Victims.
Just ignoring me now? You're wrong. That's not it.
Oh, death? Gaming. A new way
path's
is
opened
open.
up. It seems to be a hidden passage. If so, then the truth should be somewhere down there. Let's go.
Yeah.
I see. So the cause of death for the victim at the art gallery storage is the only one that's different.
Right. The victims in the other locked rooms were all strangled to death. All had strangulation marks and scratches, defensive wounds. The victim in the third locked room had strangulation marks, but no signs of resisting. There's also evidence of blunt trauma to the head, which can be considered the fatal blow.
The marks could have been made after the victim died, so as to appear as if strangulation was the cause of death.
So probably
real
the
cause of
paint
death
can
is
was
blunt force
kicked
trauma.
over because he like hit her or something like near the door, and so he did that to cover up the blood. And like, you know, obviously the Peacemaker is like in on it, so it doesn't matter if the blood was covered up. They wouldn't do a thorough investigation to see if it was blood or not. Or like see if there happened to be like any blood there.
Here's another obstacle, but it's likely to be an insignificant one. Yuma, let's solve this mystery and move on.
Right.
What of a copycat?
Right here!
Oh, so maybe like the priest wasn't even involved in that one. I guess that would also make sense, right? Because like the other two had like real crimes. It's just like the girl just like
The strangulation was
apparently just had like
faked
sex
to
a
imply
lot.
this crime had the same
So was the
perpetrator as
worshiper that did
other
it.
3 incidents.
He was like
By
maybe
making
jealous
the
or
crime
something.
scene as similar as possible, it appeared like the mailman was responsible for an unrelated murder.
Or he was just like such a big fan, he just wanted to like recreate
This was a
a murder.
copycat crime.
I agree.
Is that the kid?
Among the string of mailman killings, there could be some that were done by copycat criminals.
That has to be why the mystery labyrinth still remains, even after discovering the mailman's identity. So who is the copycat criminal?
Indeed, we need to uncover this imposter's identity.
All right.
Why is there's no way it's a kid.
You're accusing me of being the copycat criminal?
Just being silent.
No! I told you already. I have nothing to do with this.
You are the copycat criminal.
Huh? Me? What are you talking
So
about?
they put the kid in there just to make you
I
like
told
doubt
you all
yourself
about
for a
the Nailman,
moment.
and even cooperated with your investigation. And now you think I'm a murderer? Are you fucking kidding me? This is crazy. Your investigation isn't worth shit. I'll crush you to dust, you filth!
I mean, that definitely doesn't seem suspicious, right? He's got a phantom in here.
Why accuse me of being the culprit? I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the Nailman. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah?
I knew it.
But
Why accuse me of being the culprit? I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the Nailman. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah? Even if there was a copycat criminal, why is it me? Servant could be the copycat. The nut could be the copycat. Anyone could have done it!
Anyone could have done.
say,
Except...
Why accuse me of being the culprit? I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal?
Because he knew about that stuff.
The cause of death was just different each time, yeah?
I alluded that last time.
I knew it.
say,
In that case...
Why accuse me of being the culprit? I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the Nailman. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah? Even if there was a copycat criminal, why is it me? The servant could be the copycat. The nut could be the copycat. Anyone could have done it!
First statements.
Except...
Why accuse me of being the culprit? I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the Nailman. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah? Even if there was a copycat criminal, why is it me?
the servant could be the copycat. The nut could be the copycat. Anyone could have done it.
I didn't fast forward. Before.
Say,
Except...
Right, the cause of death was
Why
not.
accuse me of being the
So that's gotta
culprit?
be them.
I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the Nailman. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah?
I knew it.
say,
Wait, no.
Why accuse me of being the culprit? I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copy criminal?
It could have all been the mailman. Copycat was just different each time, yeah? If there was a copycat criminal.
Why is it me?
The servant could be the
copycat. The nut could be the copycat. Anyone could have done it. I'll slash through this mystery.
The cause of death in the art gallery was blunt force trauma, faked as a strangling to resemble the nailman's MO. But the murders all being strangulations wasn't made public right away. The only ones who
okay,
knew
right.
that were those who actually set foot on the crime scenes. That includes the nailman himself, the peacekeepers, and the first eyewitnesses on the scene. Which means you could have committed the murder in the art gallery.
Master, after him! Beat some sense into that sensitive, nonsensical phantom!
Alright, now Phantom Flight.
For the first on the scene to also be the culprit is rather cliche.
He was always suspicious.
So we
but
about to get
because the
2
real
birds
mailman
stoned
was
at once
someone
here?
else, I didn't connect the dots. He was fascinated by the mailman, and by studying him, he eventually knew more about him than anyone else. Ultimately, he became the nailman.
It's ironic that he exposed his own crime by knowing too much
He has
about
become the
nailmen.
Nailman.
Master, the truth is right there! My radar is banging like crazy!
Banging?
Her choices of words are just the best. I love Shinigami.
Go away! I won't let you! You have the truth!
Looks like we've arrived at the final stage.
If we make him submit, we'll completely solve the mystery labyrinth!
Choice of words, Shinigami.
Don't let your guard down!
Yeah.
This portion is fun too, storming the fortress.
Let's do this, Master!
We'll never destroy this fort! Damn you! Stop it!
They just give up and start yelling over and over. It's another corner.
Stop with your lies! Everything was done by the Nailman! I'm not the culprit! How dare you accuse me when you have no proof? You didn't even check the crime scenes back then! You're wrong!
Yeah, we have the Forte.
Come on!
Thanks to Hallar's Forte, we were able to see what each crime scene looked like at that time.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene. Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered.
We used post-cognition to gather all the evidence.
saw as the first person on scene. No clue will help lead you to the culprit. You're never gonna find the culprit. What you saw is only what I saw the moment the corpse was discovered.
No, because, like, it's... Because we see, like, what the first witness sees. So we saw what, like, the staff member saw, right? Yeah, see, so he's afraid to open it. So the reason why the paint is knocked over is because the worshiper was the murderer. So it was the staff member who was the first person to see it as a third party.
Halara's post-cognition showed us that the paint can at the gallery storage entrance
Also,
had
hi
been
again,
knocked over.
Canis.
And according to the art gallery staff member's testimony,
Hydration's
that was your
important.
doing.
Very true.
You went into the crime scene first, and the art gallery employee behind you noticed you knocking over the paint can. But Halara's post-cognition only shows the scene when the corpse is first discovered. So if you were the first person to find the body, the scene before the paint can
Characters
fell over
explain
would
how
have
their
been recreated.
JoJo sand powers work here.
But it wasn't. The paint can had already been knocked over when the corpse was discovered. That means the first person to find the corpse was the art gallery's staff member, not you. The reason you didn't count as the first person to find it is because you're the culprit.
Bang.
This is the truth of the case.
Boom kill. Well, not yet. Boom kill's coming up in a moment. We gotta do the big case mystery solve, where you tie it all in together. And then we have like cool little narrative to go with it.
Master, finish him! Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can!
And this part, deduction denouement is like so Danganronpa. Which is cool. Oh, I had the wrong one up. Defend him a doll. Right there is for the dogs. The culprit vented like Among Us. Incinerator. These are to destroy evidence. is a rope ladder here to escape. Then what's this, right? Through the... Okay. Up body up. Fishing line was used here. Climb the wall, use the nails. He was nailed to the door. Identity of the nail man is the priest. And the copycat killer is the worshipper. Alright, and now
Step right up, step right up!
we can sit back and they explain how everything went down.
A series of locked room murders based on an urban legend. Will we discover the true identity of the Nail Man? Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
Truth nuke time.
To solve the mystery of this string of events, we have to know who the Nail Man is first. The Nail Man is an urban legend of Kanaiwar. You write down the name of someone you want dead, and drive a nail through it and a doll to a tree behind the church. And the Nail Man will kill that person for you with a countless number of nails.
A string of murders exactly like that urban legend began half a year ago.
All of the crime scenes featured a corpse and dolls nailed down within a locked room. The first murder happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki District.
The victim was none other than the geezer who owned the place, and the cause of death was strangulation. I heard the buy-in to place a bet was pretty steep, and cheating was rampant, so it was obviously a scummy place.
The key to the door was inside of a glass. And the vent that connects outside looked too high for escape to be possible.
The culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footholds to climb. The proof? Why, the nails that were bent downward.
The vent was not screwed down at the time of the murder, so it could easily be removed and used as an escape route. The second murder happened 3 months ago. It was at a mansion near Ginma District.
The victim was some real estate
For that
agent who
one,
lived
like,
there.
how did the
Cause of
vent
death
get
was
put back
again
on?
strangulation. He made a lot of money through shady real estate deals, so of course someone would be out to get him.
I guess he could have like escaped and
Door to
like
the crime
turned
scene was
around
the only possible entrance.
and then like put it back like
The
that.
key to that door was underneath the nailed-down victim. After the culprit escaped, some sort of trick was used to get the key back into the room.
A fishing line passed from the vent through the eye socket of the doll and propped up the upper body of the corpse. All that was left was to exit the room, lock it, throw the key in from the vent, and boom! You got yourself a locked room mystery!
The key was tossed under the victim from the vent, and once the fishing line was retrieved, the corpse's upper body fell over, completing the crime scene.
The nails on the upper body didn't pierce through completely, so it wasn't nailed down at all.
The third murder happened 1 month ago in the art gallery storage room in Ginma District.
The skank's cause of death was blunt force trauma. She'd was a pretty lady who let her looks get to her head,
Don't gotta say
and
that
she
word,
got boom
Shinigami.
killed.
The key to the storage room was nailed to a painting through a doll. Another trick was used to get the key back inside the room here.
The painting with the doll nailed to it was propped up against the window, and then the culprit left the room. They nailed the key to the painting through the window, knocked it over, and bam! All done!
Those are the truths behind the past 3 cases. And now, there's been another murder at the clock tower in Kanai Ward.
The woman's cause of death was strangulation. Since you told that kid you'd take care of it, we gotta solve this case.
The clock tower crime scene is rather high up on the 3rd floor. The door was locked from the inside, and the window shutters were
I can't
also
remember
locked.
if we knew, like, her history at all.
rainwater under the window.
Like, if there was a reason
The nails
why
in
he
2 of the
would have
dolls
killed
had
her or
blood marks.
not.
In other words, the culprit must have hung a rope ladder from the dolls to escape out the window. With my logic, anything is possible.
Why are you imitating Halara? Anyway. The killer cut their footing on the way down from the window. That way, they could just pull on one side of the rope to retrieve the whole thing.
The shutters come down under their own weight, so they locked once the rope was collected. I'm surprised you noticed the auto-locking feature. You sure love your shutters, Master.
The rope ladder was collected,
What's that supposed to mean?
then burned in the church incinerator, which only clergy have access to.
That's how we know the mailman must be someone from the clergy.
But one question arose from this. The mailman killings share one more characteristic. All the victims were murdered by strangulation. This piece of information wasn't publicized.
The cause of death in the art gallery murder was blunt force trauma. Strangulation marks were added later.
Which means that it was someone mimicking the mailman. But I already know the identity of the copycat killer. First, the mailman must be someone thin enough to pass through the vent.
Someone with the skills to throw the key with precision.
And a clergy member with access to the incinerator.
The priest! You're the nailman!
Usatory points.
And the copycat is someone who knows that all of the victims were strangled to death.
Because he was the first witness in each case, the person capable of replicating the mailman's crimes is...
Usatory
The
points.
worshipper! You're the copycat criminal!
This is the truth of the case!
Boom kill time.
What's that?
It's the truth. The soul of the true culprit who built this mystery labyrinth.
I see. It looks otherworldly, but there's an ominous air around it.
Seriously, like
Thank you,
2
Halara.
or more
I was
people
only able to make it this far thanks to
could
you.
be creators of a mystery
I only
labyrinth
kept
too.
my part of the deal.
The way like supernatural
You
powers
made
are
the
working.
right choice hiring me. But I will say one thing. You've taken another step toward being a detective. That much is certain. I, Halara Nightmare, acknowledge you.
Really, Halara?
Hell yeah, we've been acknowledged. That would be sad if like she doesn't remember this when we get out of here.
What's about to happen?
Oh, isn't it obvious? It's the moment we've all been waiting for!
And the best way to send off an investigation.
Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth.
Truth nuke. And that there is a boom kill. Now I'm curious, since we actually are there with...
Father?
Okay, so they just fall over and die immediately. That's what happens.
What's going on? What happened to those two?
There's no pulse. They're dead.
Dead? What?
What is this?
I sure worked hard today. Feels so good to boom kill the murderer.
The mystery labyrinth crumbles when you reap the soul of the true culprit. Then, the cause of the mystery labyrinth's creation pays the price by vanishing with it. I knew this would happen, but it still hurts to see someone die before my eyes. It's like I killed them myself. No, I did kill them. I killed them with the ruthless blade of the truth.
There. Humans boom kill cows and pigs all the time and eat them. You don't feel bad about that, right? These were the souls of deranged murderers. At least you didn't eat them.
Yet.
If you look at it that way, there's nothing to feel bad about at all.
It's not so simple when it comes to people dying.
Did you people do this? Did you kill them with some kind of poison?
Hey, hold on. I have no idea what's going on here. Too much is happening all at once.
We shall talk at headquarters. Follow me there immediately.
Is it just me, or are things more complicated now than before entering the mystery
Yeah, because like
labyrinth?
we solved the mystery, but like nobody else is obligated to like believe us,
Are
right?
you going to rely on me again? Oh, fine. I can't say no when you ask for help.
Unless she has like some sort of powers to do that to them.
Everyone!
Aw.
He came back to life!
Okay,
Sorry
this is
about
new.
that. You see, I'm actually the nail.
What?
These are my final words, so I can't lie. I'm the nail man. The worshiper laying there is just a copycat criminal. Search the church for the tools used in each crime. I'm sure you'll find plenty of evidence. If you think I'm lying, go ahead and check it out. Thanks!
Sounds reliable.
You could do that. But that was a super lazy confession. Will it work?
That should do it. We even have witnesses, so this case is closed.
The priest mumbled something, but I couldn't quite hear him. Anyway, everyone here will be taken to Amaterasu Corporation.
He is so lying. He definitely heard that.
What?
It wasn't effective at all.
He's so stubborn. This is why I hate authority.
Do it again.
What do we do?
Wait, I hear something.
Huh? What now?
Motorbike. Something is heading this way at an alarming speed.
It can't be.
Where is that coming from?
He's afraid, so it's not someone from the corporation? Akira slide?
What are you doing here?
Who are you?
You dare speak so carelessly? Who do you think I am?
The hero who defends peace and order in Kanai Ward. Director of the Amaterasu Peacekeepers. The Honorable Yomi Hellsmile.
Yomi Hellsmile. This guy looks like he's very extra.
Peacekeeper's director?
So he is the head of the Peacekeepers.
Now you know, small fry. Bow down.
Can't imagine this is good.
What are you doing here?
No need to be alarmed. Benevolent Director Yomi is here to help. Oh, excuse me for the late introduction. I am Vice Director of the Peacekeepers, Martina Electro.
Martina Electro. I love the name that the characters have in this game.
She's my beloved right hand. No one else gets to have her.
What's with him?
Master, be careful. This Yomi guy is dangerous.
Huh?
I've never seen anyone emit such a dangerous aura before.
He's that bad?
So, what brings you here?
Oh, right. I was so focused on my beloved right hand that I completely forgot.
As mentioned earlier, Director Yomi is here to help.
It's like Jesse and James with their
Here,
competence.
been troubled by Seth's unreasonable treatment. Is that right?
Huh?
Director Yomi, what is going on here? Why am I...
We had discovered you've been receiving sizable kickbacks for facilitating donations meant for the church.
Oh.
We now know why you were so desperate to clean up all the Nailman killings. After all, it would be troublesome to lose access to all that money if the priest was arrested as the Nailman.
So there's his motivation for turning a blind eye this whole time.
Director Yomi, I did this under your orders.
Did you say something? Because I didn't hear a thing.
I only did this because you ordered me to.
Seth, you make me sad. I'm the hero and defender of peace in this city. My peacekeepers are proud soldiers of that mission. And yet, you let yourself be corrupted. How could you? Seth, for the sake of the peacekeepers and the peace of Kanai Ward, die.
Taking advantage of your position as a peacekeeper executive is a serious crime. The punishment must be severe.
Damn.
But...
Yeah, I'm annoyed my own underling would betray me like this. I'm so annoyed, I'd go insane if I didn't toy around with my beloved right hand.
It's an honor.
He's terrible. like a lizard cutting off its own tail
Hey.
to survive.
Someone like him is in charge of the Peacekeepers?
Don't look him in the eyes. Don't talk to him either. If possible, don't even breathe the same air as him. Though it's probably too late for that.
Well then. To our shit-for-brains friends playing detective. Looks like I have to give you a warning. Know your place in my city and stay there. Follow the rules and don't disturb our peace. Or I'll need you to die!
In this city, Director Yomi is both the law and the Peacekeepers itself. Defying us means you defy law and order. You will receive fitting treatment for such behavior.
Before, you were insignificant specks of dust. But now that you've banded together, you've become an eyesore. Detectives, my ass. Annoying little shits.
Wow.
Sheesh.
That's not very nice.
So part of
Let's
Kanai
go,
Ward's secrets
my beloved
probably
right
just like a whole bunch of corruption
Yes,
and
Director
covering
Yomi.
up crimes and such.
Looks like we've been targeted by someone dangerous.
Yeah, thanks to you. One wrong move and it would have been all over. You got that?
I'm sorry, but...
No buts. None. How did this happen anyway?
Laura, help me out. Please explain what happened. You said you acknowledged me as a detective, didn't you?
What? When did I say that?
So she also is just not going to remember the labyrinth at all.
Such a shame, Master. Everything that happens in the Mystery Labyrinth gets forgotten.
What?
Elara's memory must have been wiped after entering and leaving the labyrinth. Nothing inside the Mystery Labyrinth can be taken into the real world. Not even memories.
Except ours, because
Unless
we
you
made
have
the
a
pact.
contract with yours truly, that is.
Good old contracts.
But I thought Halara and I had finally reached an understanding.
Memories from up until you enter the Mystery Labyrinth are retained, like the debt you owe for your assignment.
That's awful!
Hey, Yuma, are you listening? You better make sure this doesn't happen again.
By the way, Chief, our submarine office is tipping over. Are you sure the Peacekeepers didn't mess with it?
What? Seriously? I have to go back and repair it. Yuma, help me out. Follow me.
Yuma, it was supposed to be time for your solution, but we've ended up in a mess.
Huh? Yeah.
Before they could be accused, the true culprit suddenly died. It's my first time dealing with such a thing. Still, I do remember this. You did your absolute best to try and solve the case.
Huh?
You should be proud.
Oh, are they going to be impressed with us still?
Laura.
Look, the chief is calling for you. You should go.
Right. Thank you.
We got the wink of approval.
Are you serious?
A Peacekeeper executive was taking bribes from the church?
If Director Yomi said so, it would be considered the truth, even if it isn't.
What about the priest being the nail man?
It's going to be publicly announced as the truth. It appears the priest's strong desire to save others turned him into the nail man. He saw people wishing for revenge as they hammered those nails in the forest and decided he needed to save them.
That was the motive, though it could all be a story made up by the Peacekeepers.
So, what about the kitty cat criminal?
You mean the copycat?
Kitty cat
That one was already
criminal.
publicized as well. They say the copycat did it out of admiration for the real Nailman.
And in the end, he felt so much guilt that he poisoned himself? And none of this really makes any sense.
That sure didn't look like death by poison to me.
It was me! I did it along with that detective kneeling in penitence over there.
It would make more sense to assume Yomi killed them somehow. Especially when you consider the timing. He'd do it without batting an eye.
Yomi Hellsmile, the director of the Peacekeepers, the leader of our enemy.
I heard he rode in on a dragon.
No, it was a motorcycle.
I mean, same
What
thing.
I've investigated,
Dragon,
Peacekeepers' influence
motorcycle.
is gaining ground at Amaterasu Corporation. There's some sort of power struggle going on. Seems like they're getting their way internally. I hear that their boss, Yomi, is extraordinarily dangerous.
Extraordinary. So he is very normal? How scary.
It is a funny word, right? Like
It's only a matter of time
extraordinary
until the Peacekeepers gain
means like
complete
the
control of the
opposite.
corporation.
It doesn't mean
When
like
that happens,
super
they
ordinary.
might
means
outright
super
attack the
different.
World Detective Organization.
Perhaps
Languages,
the
right?
WDO made its move because they saw the warning signs. If that's the case, it could have something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Oh yeah, what's the deal with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? We still know nothing about it, huh?
It doesn't seem to have anything to do with the Nailman incident. I wonder what it could be.
Sheesh, so much to deal with. This sounds exhausting.
Didn't I tell you that from the start?
We have to obey directives from number one, no matter how difficult they are.
Well, we got some very talented master detectives gathered here. I'm sure it'll be fine. So much. No, everything changes from now on. Yuma, you can take a seat now.
My legs feel numb.
Don't stick your neck out recklessly from now on, for everyone's sake. Got it?
Got it.
Hey, we worked super hard. I'm so stressed I could die. Oh wait, but I can't die.
Do we have a visitor? That's rare. Yuma, can you go get it?
Sure.
Whom's could that be? Oh, it's a boy.
Oh, it's you.
My dad is back safe at home. It's all thanks to you. Thank you for helping us.
No, I just... Well, I'm happy for you.
Aw, look at you getting thanked. You were on your knees just a moment ago.
Be quiet.
Oh, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
What is it?
Did someone else die or something?
Will you play catch with me?
Huh? Catch? But it's raining. Actually, sure. Let's play.
Throw the old ball around a bit.
The unending rain. My memories still seem like faraway raindrops. My hands still have yet to grasp a single thing. I'm still lost. Is it all right for me to be here? But with the worn baseball gripped in my hand, my heart somehow feels lighter. why I wanted to be a detective. It could have been for the sake of something so small that it fits in my hand. Maybe I should give myself credit for this small realization.
Maybe he just wanted to help people.
So, for just a bit longer, I think I'll keep pretending to be a detective.
And chapter 1 end. Yeah. I know we messed up on stamina a lot because that one I don't understand how it was like working. Yeah, the danger dodge on that one. And Shinigami puzzle. Like scroll down. Yeah, like everything else I did pretty good on. Complete the Nailman killings. Alrighty. And I think there seems like a pretty good place to go ahead and call it for the day. And into that chapter. Alright, gamers. Well, thank you everybody for coming by, hanging out, watching, lurking, etc. Always appreciate that.